It's so cold today. So cold. And my voice is all crusty. I do apologize. I feel like I actually managed to somehow improve the microphone a little. Oh, whoops. Okay, there you go. Hello, Bismuth, there is you. Hello. Because I was saying recently, I probably just need a new microphone arm for like ideal customizability, adaptability stuff. Saw all the mimes for that. But I think it had also just drooped over time. And that was something that I could fix up to be a little bit better, so we go with it. We go with it. We're gonna be fine. Just saying greetings from US East Coast and good morning. Or I guess good afternoon for you. Okay, like, so technically it's 11:50 here. So it's still morning, just about. But I say, even if I'd managed to start at 12, I'm like, it's good morning. Time is not our prison. Except for when it obviously is. How's it going? Just gonna pour my coffee and put things on my face that make me look a little bit more vibrant. I don't think that was visible, but my pouring was a little overzealous and it splashed on my foot. It's not a great morning for me so far. Time has no meaning at all for me. It's just that weird phenomenon I experience between naps. I don't care for it. I really enjoy the privilege of being self-employed and just being like, yeah, I can do whatever with my time. Unfortunately, I am awful at that, so that's why we do still have a schedule. Oh yeah, I'll totally get better. Don't worry about it. I'm being dramatic. I'm being all full of the waking up on the wrong side of bed feeling, but it'll get better. I'm sorry that you've arrived within the first 10 minutes of stream. It's rarely not like this level of like, oh. Oh, such suffering and torment have I to have a roof over my head and access to coffee and cookies. What should I do with my face? See, like as well, I was all like, I'm gonna make more effort, and I have no ideas in my brain to do that. Kraken, good morning. Did you get a good night's sleep? The merest angst of existence exerts a crushed up pressure upon the soul. It shouldn't, because existence should be like, we develop these big brains. We can like dance and make things and also like have pleasurable sex. Not to be like too forward in stream, but like that's pretty neat, and I just don't feel like we're living our best lives when we're not appreciating all the cool stuff that we could be doing. Ah, beans, I can't reach my stuff. Oh no, the day gets worse. There you go. Hello. Gotta even out my war paint. I did not. I stayed up playing Mass Effect. For fuck's sake. I get ready to college, so I pop by and say hi since Sandra and Blue Skies. I wanted to say hello. Yippee! Yippee for Blue Skies. Thank you so much. Good luck with your college day. Hopefully see you again soon. Is the price one pays for sticking with wired audio worth it though? It flipping is. I hate wireless. They're so expensive and they give me fear. I'm one of those people that just loses things all the time, despite knowing that I lose things all the time and taking necessary precautions by putting things in a safe place. I can't be trusted with wireless earbuds. And I don't think that's my problem. I don't think it should be my burden to bear. I think that we should just have things that have flipping headphone jacks again, you know? Mass Effect is so good. I believe you. I don't have the experience myself, but I believe you. Plus the batteries aren't replaceable, so it means you're just wearing a future time bomb. I don't even fear of every single lithium-ion battery that I know. Whoa. I don't think about it from that perspective. I don't need this. I don't even know how many I own. Now I've got to think about it. Wasn't built for this. Metal fires are scary as hell. Just watch out for them. Oh no, I never think about metal fires. Unless it's, you know, pyrotechnics at a concert. If you ever get the chance, I think you'd like it. If I ever get the chance. I sit here and I'm like, I've got no time, but I'm still like always up for game suggestions, frankly. They might happen, they might not, but I'm like, ooh, ooh. And then new games be coming out. I reposted something on Blue Sky last night about this game that's been sat in my library for a fair while now. It's called Thaumaturge. We could have a little trailer up just so it feels like a little bit more interactive or something, I don't know. But yeah, it looks like it's got the kind of Disco Elysium vibe, which I know is like a really annoying nebulous word. There you go. But also like it's the fantasy side of things, which I'm always just very weak to be honest. Like, oh, it's got fantasy. Oh, they do like a little funky thing with a magic system. Damn, well, how could I resist? There you go. So just leave that on the background or something, I don't know. Yeah. It looks really cool and it's been sat in my library for so long because it just seemed to come out at a time where there were so many flipping long games coming out. And I was like that scene of Sabrina dreaming that she was surrounded by delicious pancakes and being given more delicious pancakes and not knowing which one to go for first. That's been me, because all these long games that have been coming out, I haven't been playing them either. I started Persona 3 Reload and I haven't got back to it for about 3 months now, maybe 3.5. That's really not a good amount of time for me to leave anything like that. I'm gonna get back in and think, I don't know what I'm doing at all. Oh, it wasn't really a trailer. It's IGN review. Oh, I'm a dipstick. Even says right there, review, IGN. But yeah, it's cool. And it's being released on PS5 like today. That's how I felt going back to Baldur's Gate. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. What's the other big one? I can't remember now because I think that one I wasn't so interested in, even though it was like a good time. I don't know. I don't know if it's the kind of thing I've built up so much in my head that maybe some of the games that I've been looking forward to aren't that long, but it's still, you know, solid like 40 hours. Fish, Ramona. Hello. Friends. I believe everyone should own a Class D fire extinguisher. I think about that a lot because we don't anymore. I could swear that we did, but I've not been able to find it, and it's only a tiny house, so I should have been able to find it. No one would put that in the attic, you know? So this looks vaguely familiar. I might have seen a stream of it forever ago. Yeah, it was one of the demos that I wanted to play for one of the demo fests a while back, but I'm chronically bad at time management because I go around going, time doesn't exist. So, Baldur's Gate, I need to finish that. Noodle, hello, Metaphor, yes! It was Metaphor Refantasia. Because again, I'm like, what am I supposed to do about all of these good games and stuff, and the freaking anime boys and stuff? Like, I don't have the time. I actually have to try and do work that I'm bad at, and so I can't be spending all night on these things. Metaphor isn't crazy long, but yeah, it's about 50 hours. Yeah, and that's when you're playing it. I still live in my own little dream bubble where actually I'm just stood there. So many games that I have so many hours in. It's not so many hours playtime. I'm just stood there drinking in the environment. Yeah, less than most RPGs, but not like short, right? Because like I'm talking about games where if it's over 40 hours, then like it's the long boy. But I know that really, even if it's just average playtime 40 hours, that's still pretty long. Time shouldn't exist. I fucking hate the passage of time. Getting older, missing out on things, having to keep up with new things. What the fuck's all that about? Can't the passage of time just sit still for a bit? Genuinely, I don't know what it says. Actually, I know exactly what it flippin' says. That one of my biggest fantasies is just that I can open a little portal into a little time bubble where I get to just sit there and then I can come out whenever I want and no time has passed. Because I think it's the only time that I will be able to just like sit. Yeah, and I'm not beating the autism allegations for what it's worth. I need my staring at the wall time. Like, I don't know why we don't all need our staring at the wall time, frankly. And it's that thing I said where we do just live like a horribly fast-paced little existence now. I swear there was some, I can't remember names, but there was some like economy guy in like the 1920s that was all like, oh, in the future, people might have to work 10 hours a week. Something like that. Like, these are not the right numbers, and I cannot remember the name of the guy, but like, it was just comparatively really kind of depressing and ludicrous to what people's average work week is like actually now. There's a horrible AI baby staring at me in these thumbnails. I've spared you the pain, but I don't know what to do about this. And go back to the homepage. It won't stare at me there. Sana, hello. Torn time between Metaphor and Dragon Age currently. Both are great though. Yeah, the Dragon Age? Oh man. So many. They're just big. But like I say as well, it's difficult because if I'm so overwhelmed by what to play, then I'm not playing any of them when I could be slowly crawling through at least one of them. I think I've chosen Final Fantasy XIV to be my slow crawl through at least one of them. Oh, that is not, oh no, I didn't mean to bring up this kind of work talk. God damn. I hope it all works out for you. That's not great news. Yeah, no, I said this the other day. I don't want to like spoil it for anyone interested because I think it's still a worthy show, even though it kind of like dropped quality for a lot of people in the last couple of seasons. But that show, The Good Place, the way it concludes has everyone like, oh, I'll like move on when I've done all of the things in life I want to do, or all the things in death that I want to do. And I'm like, I think I'd never end up leaving. Because it would just be me like, oh shit, new book. Oh shit, new game. Oh, new song. Oh. Like if I had access to that. See, they talk about this, the people who talk about this. Does heaven have Wi-Fi? Heaven is a half pipe, but does heaven have Wi-Fi? No, it's not my fault, but I still feel bad because it sucks, and I don't have any way to make it sound better. Good Place is so good, no pun intended, to be honest. I'm really glad you enjoyed it. All my friendos and family are all like, last couple of seasons were bad. I'm like, whoa, bad? Are we in Hyperbole Town right now? Straight up bad? I mean, you watched them, so they weren't that bad, clearly. Yeah, I really enjoyed Sweet Pea. I'm really shocked that more people aren't talking about it. It was, It was a show that came out maybe like last month with Ella Purnell. So no, we're going back to Ella Purnell's face, not advertising stuff. We're leaving it there. I can't remember which ones it is, but obviously they'll still say free on Prime. It's not flipping free on Prime. Like, they've got to stop that. There's got to be some kind of case for them to not be allowed to do that, because it's not Prime. It's an extra paid subscription service on top of Prime. What an image. Ella Purnell is the flying spaghetti monster. Not even on a VPN Twitch. Why? What? Oh yeah, people have had this recently, right? Just getting a different language. Wasn't it the other day? I can't remember who it was. I'm so sorry. We were talking about TwitchCon Paris and someone was like, well, I just got back from a French ad, so like, don't tell me the computers aren't listening. It's only on Sky's service. Stars just picked it up for America. Rude. That'll probably be why like no one's talking about it then. My beloved. Just whole body latched to a human head. It was a jacket. Been off sick recently and watched Miss Peregrine's Home for Peculiar Children. Didn't realize Ella was one of the kids. Yeah, that was the first thing I ever saw her in. Thank you so much for the follow. I was actually in a kind of state when I was watching that though. That's a whole different story. So I didn't really absorb anything going on in that film, which is a shame because it felt like a return to that kind of just cool kids family that's like a little bit rubbish kind of movie. Like, I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of, I don't know, teenagers now that are like, I loved Miss Peregrine's Home because it's their like, it's their Nanny McPhee, it's their Spiderwick Chronicles, it's their Aragon. Because I think that's based off a book that has a continuation, but yeah, that film was not getting a continuation, was it? Right? Charge me to buy a show and it's fucking off later. Just let me watch it for the price of my subscription fee I already pay. It's disgusting. Fucked up somewhere. Let these companies fuck us around. Hi, Mr. Amazon. Hi. Poor Aragon. Is Disney still making a show of that? I need to check. I need to know. Is Aragon Disney show still a go? Oh, can I get something from the last year? Apparently the Reddit thread is. Oh, technically. I was like, excuse you, that's 2023, but it's 2nd of December 2023, so yeah, that's still the past year. I don't believe it. I mean, one of my favorite book series from, oh god, nearly 10 years ago now, in fairness, was N.K. Jemisin's Potter. It's my favorite book series. What are you doing? Oh no, it's because I forgot to do the flipping thing again, didn't I? Ah! Thank you so much. I look like a very treated lady right now. Thank you very much for gifting 2 subs. 2 people are gonna have shiny badge and emotes. Oh yeah, Amazon owned Twitch. Yeah, hi. Sorry. I'll fix it, thank you. Let me know when to give it a nudge. I like the new Jumanjis. Oh yeah, the new Jumanjis are great because they did that thing that is my simple request, my little ask. Just a little thing. They made it different. I'm like, be adventurous with it. Like, do something that's actually like a little bit more zany. Become your own thing. Rather than trying to sort of like recapture the glory by then just copying and pasting, you know? That's why I hate the Disney live action remakes so much. Like, great, so you've just shown how the animated version is better for being animated because certain things just don't ever look as cool in CGI. with the extra little spread on top of fourth wall breaking jokes about how you know how like bollocks fairy tales are. Ha ha. Getting poked, getting poked. Ah! God, I'm sorry. I never meant to turn this into Facebook. Do Facebook still have pokes? Surely not. Surely they've been gone for forever ago. Why the pokes? There's a third, Taylor. There's a third for sure. Wait, no, okay, so that's 4. Go look at Activity Manager. Hecky. No. What's she doing? Nudges? MSN is calling. Where is she? Didn't even do it. Didn't even do the nudge. That was not as violent as I remember it. Poor show. Where is she? Where is the violence? There you go. Why was it so violent, man? Oh, why is the AI baby back? Get away. Nudges aren't as violating as winks. Winks was wrong. Also, this thing. Oh no, all of them? Okay. I was thinking of the laughing woman. She was frightening. Did not care for her. Memory unlocked. Yippee! Hated her. Why were they all such different styles as well, you know? Very frightening stuff. Imagine your whole screen shaking every time you get a notification MS Teams. The thing that upset me most, I'm sorry, I'll catch up in a second. I'm just rabid squirrel brain right now. The thing that upset me most about MSN nudges, they would still work if you appeared offline. People would do that to me when I was like 11 or whatever with my little MSN. Like, I know you're there, Alana. I'm like, well, I don't care about that. I'm appearing offline for a reason. I'm writing my dramatic song lyrics and fantasizing about how sorry you'd all be if I were dead. Sorry, 11's like a little bit of an early age for that, but you know. There's a family horror film with Jessica Jones in it a few years ago. I can't remember the name. It's quite good. Oh, Kristen Ritter? So flippin' special. Sorry, I am catching up, I promise. Blah. Something to be said about allowing filmmakers to make their own adaptations of classic stories, but Disney live action remakes are just so lazy and half-hearted. They're so lazy and half-hearted, and also, like, I can't ignore how right it feels when people are like, oh, they're doing it just to extend their copyright. Because there is definitely then smarter words to say this, but how basically Disney owns certain fairy tales now in just a way where you can't separate the image that first pops into your head from that fairy tale, you know? Thank you for the hype train. Night Books, it's called. She played a witch. Oh, sick. This is just Luna Mothwing's trailer bait. As long as they're not too long and are gonna get picked up on and I'm gonna get copyrighted. I don't know. Taylor, my copyright man, what do you think? Oh, it's a Netflix movie, okay. I'm not saying Netflix makes no good movies, but they've definitely all got this veneer over them and there are patterns. Love me some Kristen Ritter, right? Oh yeah, no, this looks great. This looks like good trash. Goodest of afternoons to you all. Horror Queens arrived. Vicky, how are you? I think this came up because we were chatting about stuff like Aragon and Spiderwick Chronicles, though. Oh, it gives me a hype chest just for the conductor badge. Fantastic. Oh, that's a cool load of books. Pretty much. It's giving like early 2000s style. Yeah. Just with like a slightly higher CGI budget. Oh, I'm trying to think of the other one as well. There were just so many that are like so forgotten now. What was it? Hugo? There was like a Jack Black one. Maybe that one was Hugo. Mr. Megorium's Wonder Emporium. Like, I said recently that that movie Wonka was like a Christmas movie without being a Christmas movie. And I think that's why I thought it, because it was just giving the vibes of this kind of like family movie, low threat, but also with like some really bombastic set design that actually makes you remember it. Sam Raimi? Oh, producer. Yeah, I'm like, wait a minute, maybe this is horror. It's What's Inside is a fun new Netflix film. Something about a clock in the walls. Was that the Jack Black one? Yeah, I think it was the clock one. I think it was just called The House with... A House with the Clock in Its Wall. I don't know. Repoke. I'm sorry. I'm on my way to repoke. It's more difficult on the screen. All my flipping bits and bobs are really out of order. There you go. It is repoked. Oh, look at this guy. Wait, come back. I want to see the unicorn. Yes, gorgeous. Always I want to be with you and make believe with you. Yeah, no wonder no one remembers that title. Much too much of a mouthful. No poetry to it. I watched it last week during the recovery. Oh, did it hold up? I didn't watch it originally, so hold up is a funny choice of phrase from me, I suppose. The Lion King in particular was the most why even bother Disney live action remake, since it was all CGI anyway, just realistic by extension and less expressive. Absolutely. Like, sorry. At least they listened to that criticism with this. They've actually got expressions now. Why didn't they? Connie! They have appeared from the shadows. I'm so sorry. Where are they?
Not a stray.
I'm not a stray. I'm just lost.
I hate the concept of this movie.
We do not associate with
I do not care.
Tucker
But we
is
do
the
have to
future
praise
king. We
that they
must
actually
protect
gave the
the
lions
bloodline.
some fucking facial
I
expressions.
saved his life.
No, they changed it. They
have a secret
changed
resource.
it.
I always wanted a
No,
brother.
they didn't.
I always wanted a brother. I always wanted a brother.
I was frightened for a moment.
Sometimes I get a sin.
Because all I do is start it from here. Where is he?
I have a secret, Mufasa. I always wanted a brother.
There you go. Now the lions have expressions. Did realistic animation Lion King give the lions balls and buttholes? I asked the important questions. Yeah, because, you know, Red Dead Redemption 2 did. So, catch up. Hold on, the house that one was Eli Roth? Ooh. Hi J-Rex! We're chatting movies. We're having frenetic flipping coffee chats. How did they make the Lion King live action worse? What? No! It's... it's better because they can pull faces like... now. Rest in peace, cats. The butthole cut. Rest in peace, the butthole cut. Sounds like we're having a different kind of discussion now. You paused on the reaction to the trailer everyone has. It just... I'm not over it. I think that we as a society should linger on why... Who was driving the... Who had the wheel when they said, oh, for the trailer, we should have Scar say, but he's Taka right now. The lore, the deep Lion King lore. I always wanted a brother. And then flipping, is it Lin-Manuel Miranda was like, I can write a song about that. But I'm feeling really tired today. Send help, Luna has us chained to the radiator. This is the only room in the house that has a radiator that works. And we don't have it turned on because it's expensive. I've got like a northern mindset. I'm like, put another jumper on. You're gonna see me whenever the weather gets at its worst because we can't predict that it's gonna be in a month's time. And I'll just be all bundled up like a little marshmallow. Someone's gonna like get the Ghostbusters gun on me. There's something off about the talking, like they're just constantly moving. Yeah, there is that element to it. I mean, it's like a real art, I think, any movies that do manage to get it right with the live action stuff. But like, I just often think, why do you bother when you could just animate it 2D and artists can compensate for where obviously creatures like lions can't make human creature mouth movements. So obviously it's always gonna like look an element of wrong the more realistic you make it. And this is why actually, thank you furries for your services. We're watching the Lion King prequel trailer. Yes and no. Yes and no. I have a neat idea. What if they did this, but in this art style, the classic Lion King? I think I'd still hate it because just it sounds like conceptually nonsense. Because the trailer's like, right, I don't even give a shit, man. It's just, I was then not the most privileged kid, but I did have a whole family that was like, we can watch the latest Disney movie. Yeah, we're all Disney lovers here. So like, I did have a lot of flipping Disney movies. And so there's always gonna be a little brainwashed Disney kid inside me. That's all I'm saying. And like, so if Scar is like, yeah, if Scar is actually the heir to the throne and Mufasa like usurped him, then the whole freaking dynastic line doesn't even really make sense, does it? It's weird and bizarre. And also it does then paint Mufasa as someone who like wasn't then entirely in the right. You got a fucking scene in the movie, it's all like, look at the stars, it is the kings of our past, and I am gonna be in the clouds or whatever. So I'm like, but you're like an urchin. You're like Oliver Twist. Why don't they make live action Oliver? That would be really easy. It's just a little orange kitten and some dogs, some sassy songs. She's cooking burnt cheese toasties on the fireplace for us. We don't have the fireplace set up yet. I think we did this time last year, but there's just a lot of clutter we need to get rid of, and it's really bloody difficult because it's big clutter and every man in a van wants like 50 quid for each big bit of clutter, and I'm like, it's not worth that much. Turn me into a fly tipper out of necessity. None of my friends have cars. Flugel High. They're making another one. It's a prequel. Yeah, it's a prequel. I forgot about that, Oliver. I like it just for that one song. That's it. It's alright. It's cute. It was from that era where Disney were pumping out like quite a few like not very memorable films, I suppose. They did live action Robin Hood. Would they do it the same way? Or would they have like CGI Fox Boy? Oh my god. He would look like Cursed Star Fox, probably. That one with the flippin' furry bait crystal fox. That's what I think live action Robin Hood would look like. At least the furries would be eaten good. I don't know. How do furries feel about things like this? I'm just curious. I'm not part of their world. I want to be where the people are. I mean, DeviantArt still lives, doesn't it? I could do a search. Oh, hi, Frizz. Disney's sleeping on that furry money. They flipping are. Like, you know what makes me sad? I love, like, the art of movies, like puppetry and shit. I feel like there are so many talented, skilled furries that could make better fursuits and animatronics than the stuff that they actually end up producing. That's how I feel. The Fox guy and the shit Disney Pinocchio live action was surprisingly. I still haven't seen it. You know, Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio came out at the same time, and I was like, I have no interest in the like cast off Disney live actions. Like Lady and the Tramp, I haven't seen that one. Barely remembered it existed. What was it? Tessa Thompson and I don't know, Chris Pine, one of the Chris's. That's why I still appreciated the Beatles. Yes, absolutely, Zeno. Less CGI and more classic cheesy puppetry. They really went ham on like the classic like of the time things, you know? They had that kind of like zoom in with the credits like in the opening type thing and the music and like yeah. I'm glad that they stuck to that rather than going full like, let's try and appeal to a modern audience. I'm like, yeah, because a modern audience, like, what the fuck are you trying to appeal to them for when it's like a long-awaited sequel type thing? But way too many subplots that went nowhere and served no purpose. Yeah, exactly. It was like, I'm a little caffeinated freak. I like lots of things going in lots of different directions sometimes, but I'm like, but why? But why? Oh, wait, well, when you introduced that, I thought that would maybe be like a more main thread. I kind of like then the nonchalant, like, oh, well, it's gone now, to a degree, but like, oh, there's another one? There's another one. But that doesn't really make sense. She's having a lot of trouble trying to find Beetlejuice when the secret is just to say his name 3 times. Oh no, man. Just make Hot Goth Woman the proper villain. She was advertised to be, wasn't she? I remember in the trailers because, yeah, that's like a stolen joke, really. There you go. I remember people at the time saying like, she's having a lot of trouble finding things just cool. Like, I feel that the flipping polarity of internet discussion, babies, ominous score. The polarity of internet discussion has made it so that mid is like a bad word. Like, if something's not blowing your mind good, excellent, 10 out of 10, 11 out of 10 pineapples, then it's just like relegated to the flipping rubbish pile. I'm like, no, just like a nice time. Like, it's okay to not be okay, but it's okay to just be okay. I just want us to all like appreciate the mid moments again. Yeah, 7 out of 10 not worth it then. Yes, exactly. The IGN 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10 is a good bloody score. 6 out of 10 is a good bloody score. I get it. None of us know maths. None of us. Because that's why we're always like, I gave you the bigger half, you know? And it's cute and it's fine. But I'm like, no, stop it. 7 out of 10 is like really bloody good. No? Solid 7. Why is 7 bad? Unbelievable. Let the actresses show their wrinkles. Let them show their flipping wrinkles. I'm gonna make them watch Death Becomes Her. You should all watch Death Becomes Her. I took too long sleeping on that. Classic trailer. Ah! It's from 92, so we get like little retro bits. I also have a lot of mid moments. Yeah. She's just like me for real. The internet was a mistake. Oh no. Oh no. It's that thing, right? People saying like 10 years ago when it all started really popping off of like, wow, imagine showing like a small Victorian child. Here's what we have, access to like so much information. They're like, wow, you must live in such a good world. There must be like so much like world peace and like hunger crisis solved and stuff. And we're like, on a local level, medical science is doing great. Yes! This still kills me. A guy I know, a guy you know, once posted his thoughts on a movie on Facebook and it was like, this movie was great, very fun from start to finish, loved it, 4 out of 10. Like my life, I'm only allowed 4 out of 10 and below. It's too much, man. Got those silly little flippin' la 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 la. Fish, thank you for gifting Vicky a sub. Thank you so, so much. And way out of touch with current pop music, but did enjoy Sabrina Carpenter's recent video about being death becomes her inspired. I don't feel like we talk about it enough. It was so good. I really enjoyed watching it recently. Almost a good for her movie. If they weren't cowards. Same when GTA 5 came out, and a site gave it 9 out of 10. People were mad at the bad review. Wretched. Ollie. Thank you so much. I don't feel like Velvet. I feel more like a can of beans. And you scrape a fingernail across it. But I hope that you have a good day. I'm sorry it failed you, Victorian child. I've said, to be honest, the Victorian child reference, I'm like, I don't think they're that naive. I think they just shank me, to be honest. I'd be like, oh, did you know in the future we have Dracula? It can happen. I believe in him. Like, I love him best when he is playing just this flippin' dopey English man who's like really just in his own flippin' world of being all like rich and privileged, you know? Like, he's not that dopey English man in this, but in HBO's The Great, he's this just like dickhead Russian emperor, but like they make him lovable over time. And then in The Menu, he's great at it. I enjoy his recent film choices. Yeah, I love it. Like, I enjoyed Renfield. It wasn't like stunning amazing, but I thought that it was fun. Not least because you got your freaking, not based on the subject of people overreacting to things being mid. Velma, right, wasn't great, but the way people talked about it, I saw communities dedicated to calling out toxic fandom behavior, stooped that exact kind of behavior because Velma dared to try branching out. I was like intrigued by that. Like it just looked like crap, but also I flicked through. I'm like, these kind of jokes are just like obnoxious to me. I do feel like it was another one of what's her face, Mindy Kaling's projects where it doesn't feel like, again, from my flick through, so like I'm no authority. It didn't feel like they wanted it to be a Scooby-Doo project necessarily, but then, you know, you got to think about me saying that with like literally the live action Scooby-Doo, where the original cut of that, they wanted it to be like way more adult and silly. So it was definitely a time where you're like, whoa, Scooby-Doo fandom awakened from its slumber? I didn't know you were all so weirdly passionate about a show that's gone through like several revivals over half a century. Like, I don't know. Again, I don't freaking know these people. It's just like a vibes thing. It's just me and my silly little opinion on the internet. I occasionally hate streaming for feeling like I have more authority for this being a stream. I don't. But I feel like Mindy Kaling has a lot of self-hatred. That's what I see. Like, I like a lot of her projects, to be honest. I liked that Never Have I Ever. Weird title for what it was, but that was entertaining. I wonder if it was the different as in some entity that must be fed or the world will end. OP was shortly hooked after in a Dead by Daylight kind of style. I met her for a love of HorrorCon because she was also in Terrifier. Oh, wait, is there a Conjuring 4? Of course there flipping is. Maybe, probably. Oh no, official concept version. Because they've mostly gone for the spin-offs now, right? What is it? The Doll spin-offs. And the Nun spin-offs. Is there like a Nun 2? I don't remember, man. Longlegs was okay. Oh, that's... I thought we were on trailer land now. The horror subgenre that it is, like, it doesn't really hit for me. And the ending just felt a bit... end. Nun 2 Electric Boogaloo. Nun 2 with left beef. Not La Llorona, because it did badly and the director sulked about it. Oh, passionate about anything with Matthew Lillard's involvement, so Scooby-Doo is in that. I loved it for Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, that was, again, another movie that I'm like, I'm not gonna end up making this my new kind of... I was gonna say white whale, but that's not what that is. My new random hill to die on that Five Nights at Freddy's was like the most amazing horror movie that we got of the year or something. But like, it was just a good little movie. And what was it the director said? That he just wanted like people who played the game to like it. And I'm like, that's a good little mission statement for yourself. And I hope that doesn't sound patronizing with my stupid, sarcastic sounding voice, but because I mean it. I'm like, you're right. You're right. Do it for the fans, you know? There was one Conjuring movie I liked, and I cannot remember what it's called. That's bad, cons. Afternoon, by the way. Hello. The fact that it is like Conjuring verse, so you don't remember which one it is. I recommend fuck, never mind. I can't read. I'm so sorry. Where's my phone? This is all I do. I'm so sorry. This is like the second time now. However, it works. Look at my little photos and I'm like, oh yeah, oh yeah. It's not exactly a positive review, but it's more rational than anything else I've seen on it. That's the thing, yeah, because like you just want people to be flipping rational. Whatever that means. Like balanced. Like I say about the Piglet's Big Game stuff, it upsets me because it was one of the precious few games I've had, and now unwashed masses and clickbait freaking AI generated bozos and chuds have already started on the Piglet's Big Game is actually so disturbing. It's darker than you think. This is a kid's game? Like, yeah, it was. We're not appreciating subtlety here, are we? Like, I think that it's so funny. It's darkly amusing to me that the inflation has happened to have people buying this precious little game for like 50 quid, and they're gonna play it and be all like, oh, dang, Winnie the Pooh isn't shot in the first 10 minutes. Like, there are lots of great homages. We went through this on stream. Like, the fact that Eeyore's dream is ending with Piglet choosing to drop down fathomless wells. Fascinating. Tigger's is a fucking haunted house. Very intriguing. Going through the seasons. Again, very intriguing. Lots of, like, referential points to other horrors. You don't deserve him. We don't know when Return to Silent Hill is coming yet, do we? Oh, do we? I mean, this is not gonna work, is it? Oh? 2 years ago. 1 year ago. I don't know. Which one was the one where the evil demon bitch wouldn't let the old man cross into the afterlife and they had to learn the demon's name to beat it? Oh no, that's a couple of things. Vicky, I fear you're the only one that can help because you also have a memory. I'm sorry to place this responsibility on you. No. Sorry, I'm slowly catching up. It doesn't sound sarcastic at all. What would you put extra L's? I don't get the upcoming Until Dawn movie. It's going to be all new characters, so not an adaptation at all. Oh, that makes me uncomfortable. Don't like the sound of this. I don't know though. I feel like we've had a couple of breakout hits TM of video game adaptations recently, so there's probably just a few things that want to get in on that, especially for games that are already arguably mini movies. Mini movies. It's not mini comparatively. Hell yeah! See you in a bit, Taylor. I'm a dickhead, Luna, that's why. But you're really nice. You're like the worst kind of dickhead, because you're actually really nice. Lure me into so false sense of security. Oh, right, I need to do things with my eyes, I think. Because it's been an hour and I was gonna be doing stuff. But I just like chatting with you all, innit? You find the man and woman that deal with demons and ghosts and shit. Is that just the first one? No, because the first one's just the haunted house, isn't it? Oh no, man. Are you gonna shoot lasers out of them? I can already do that without, like, application. Just... It's another reason why I don't end up doing, like, bold makeup looks anymore. Just don't really have the time with all my rabbit in. My rabbit in and referential pictures. There you go. This is the one way I found that I can have the mirror up here. It's not entirely worth it. I don't know. Ugh. I have a headache. Okay. Get that triangle eyeliner on. Whoop. It's not a good triangle. Triangles? That's related to maths. Should be doing none of that here. There you go. It's terrible. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna play some Shadow Hearts 2 today. There'll be another game where I'll be like, I hope the PlayStation doesn't explode. It's not a proper right angle triangle. I know. I failed you. I failed. A minute, can I? Okay, so a little hack that I learned once upon a time is if you feel like your eyeliner's running out, you can actually just get some tweezers, flip it round. And I don't know if this is like intended because it doesn't even with the flip in. Actual like pointy eyeliner. You just flip it. It's like re-dipping the ink pot. It's mad. Things they don't tell you. Because as I say, it must be like intended, no? If the other side is also always, in my experience, flipped that way. I don't know. What is this? What have I done? Blotchy ass eyeliner. No more makeup looks from Luna. Ah. And you like the confidence. I don't have any like makeup wipes. Because I'm like, I don't make mistakes. you know what? It's fine. From this distance, no one can see. Oh, Tilly, don't cry. I'm gonna go get her. She's crying. Although maybe that would be better to do just after I've done this. Fantastic. Good luck, fish! I don't have anything for you. I can just hear you crying and it's making me sad. Oh, well. She's doing the you're feeding me meow. Get your flipping T-Rex tail off my earbuds. Yes. Yes. Silence. I know. My poor little munchkin. My little scrunkle. There you go. You can be near me without being on me. It can be done. Oh, for God's sake. Down. Get down. What's she doing? Dunno. Couldn't tell you. Birthday diva. She's like Jesus. Everyone just keeps extending her birthday. Her birthday is over. She has had her boiled egg. The boiled egg of mild, peculiar controversy. So I uploaded the clip to TikTok. And I was like, oh my goodness, someone I don't know engaging. I'm so excited. Sarky comment. Like, okay. I'm just gonna leave that. I'm just constantly on a spiritual level with that girl. Working at Tesco's, and she's like, why don't you look at the fucking board instead of asking me? I feel like I need to find her because if you don't know it, then like I just don't get it across. Oh no. Why don't they just have the video? All the videos she posted, which have now been removed. Interesting. Okay, right. Let me get back on this. But yeah, apparently it's actually very normal just for cats to always just take away food, and then also it's then not like a bad thing, or it's something that I should have just expected that there would be egg on the floor. Like it was never that deep. It was just a funny, silly little moment. I don't know, man. I hate remembering that I'm exposing myself to the unwashed masses. Right, okay. Yeah. This one. It's she.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I've had no sleep.
She's just like me.
And I'm working till 10 tonight.
She's the most relatable video ever in this
I feel
hellhole.
like killing myself. Hello, yes, I can show you where this is. Aisle 22. Why don't you look at what it says on the fucking board instead of asking me what aisle butter is in?
I love her so much. I love her so much. To be fair, the signs lie. The signs do lie. It's not the point. She's had no sleep. She feels like killing herself. Did she get fired for this? Oh, she did. Of course she did. She's in her, like, uniform, you know? It's a little meltdown video on Facebook. She hates it, too, because inevitably she's, like, quite recognizable. So everyone was like, what aisle's the butter in? I'm like, no, girl, you spoke to the people that day. But But yeah, it would fuck me off as well if everyone then kept fucking asking me what aisle the butter was in after that. Maybe she shouldn't have worn the uniform while making this video. The meltdown video. You can never predict what things people are gonna be like. Oh, I'm gonna share this with everyone I know. And then all the people are like, I'm gonna share that with everyone I know. There you go. Big wretched eyeliner. Yippee. One of my big Tesco ones, big hanging sign only says long life milk for the entire aisle. What else is there? Is the butter there? Yeah, but TikTok is brain rot central. Oh yeah, which one was it? What game were you and Bats playing where you posted the clip and some absolute rando chud is like, oh, she seems really nice. Like, you're literally playing a video game? Why are you making something out of this? There's nothing here for you to be a freaking weirdo, meanie, neggy cunt to, and yet you've managed it. It's quite the skill. In fairness though, I see that on Twitch all the time too. I'm like, wow, you are actually so good at negging, which isn't a compliment, obviously. But every time I like try and think of an example, I just can't do it the way you do. Really non-compliment at the streamer. The kind of thing that is just like, I can see you cruising for a bruising, but nothing you said has been explicit enough for me to just press that sweet, sweet ban button. I read that as sarcasm, to be fair, but some in the comments like, violence is so wrong, wow. Oh yeah, that one too. Why would butter, a fresh item, be with the long life milk, a shelf item? Look, they did a reshuffle at my Tesco's recently and it's nonsense. The milk has gone all the way up to the flipping right side of the store. And it's with stuff like pasta sauce. The fresh milk. It's like a corner shop layout. Like, corner shops can do what they like. They're working for the people. They've got random, like, imports. They've got little cans of Coke that say not to be sold separately, but you're like, I don't care. Because I love my little corner shop guy. He's lovely. He says my hair looks nice, and I know he doesn't mean it. Ban for bad vibes. Ban for bad vibes. Oopsie. What can I say? I'm so much happier streaming since my last 2 bans. You know what? Like, the world didn't end either. And everyone's just like a little bit happier. My only clip that truly popped off. For now. It's peak you're an adult now to get annoyed when they move the shop around. What it flipping is? But also, look, I hate it because I know the machinations. I know the machinations. They do it so that you have to browse more, so you pick up shit that you don't want or need and you spend more money on their garbage. Fucking works as well. I'm like, wow, you know what? Yeah, I don't really like hummus, but now that I've seen that there's that hummus there for 69p, how can I refuse? You reckon? That's a bit tinfoil hat by my standards, but maybe come up with a more rational explanation for me why they would piss the staff off as well, having to move it all around. Like, I like the way too. People are always like, oh, there's always a job in a supermarket. I'm like, is there these days? It's contrived work is what they give them. Like, I'm never resentful when, like, they're just stood there talking to each other. When, like, my little self-checkout thing is beeping. Because I'm like, in fairness, what else have you really got to do now? But also, they still fuck around with the rotors to try and, like, push out certain people from working there. I know that from the inside. It's like all things. They'll say they're not. Like, you know, no jobs are allowed to discriminate based on identities and stuff. Identities and conditions. But they'll just find like little workarounds. It's the 100% kind of shit supermarkets do. Yeah, I mean, they're in the business of selling stuff. But also, unfortunately, supermarkets are then like selling a bunch of the essentials, so that's still not good enough for them. Some supervisors like, nah, this or that should be there just because they want to give an order and feel power. I'll take that too, actually. I'll take that as a contributing factor. I feel like we've all known a supervisor that just says shit just because they like want to give an order. And know that you can't really like say anything about it. Haven't even had luck when applying for supermarket work, so no, there isn't always work available at supermarkets, right? Like, sorry, I'm trying to have a nice time. Go and play video games and stuff, and I've got to think of a bloody title. Shadow Hearts 2 Shadow, 2 Furious. I don't know. Luna is my supervisor and she's a tyrant. Yeah, Kyle, can you just do this extraneous task just so I can like feel like, you know, like I've got power. 2 Shadow, 2 Hearts. Time Lord. Ah! What? Why are you screaming at me again? Your screaming has come out of nowhere. I don't think that's an appropriate title, Tilly. I don't think it's appropriate. Yeah, forget about it. 2 Shadow, 2 Hearts. We just got here. We don't know. It's so cold. I've shut the window and everything. My child. Okay. This will do, probably. Looks a little bit more put together. It looks slightly better. Just don't want any freaking chud coming in like, you look tired, streamer. Because, you know, I've just said how, like, I'm in the business of just banning people for that these days. But unfortunately, sometimes people come in and say it and I'm like, oh, but I like you. You, like, contribute to the conversation most of the time. We're such a loving, close-knit family here. And I'm definitely not a tyrant. Yeah, 2 Shadow, 2 Hearts. BBB. Change category and can I add fast playthrough at this point? I don't think it really makes a difference. There you go. Yes. Yes? Yes. Got a whole pork shoulder for £3. For £3, my goodness. Oh, Tilly. You're a stinker. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm just getting stuff. Right. Come on, Tilly. I need to try and sort things out. Cause we gotta set up the PS2. Oh, it's already got a flippin' thick layer of dust over it. I know dust just happens, but I've gotta know why it happens to me in such large amounts. Certain areas of my home are just so big on dust catching. There you go. I'm sorry for more like boring adult conversations. Oh. Tilly, what are you doing? You keep finding that such an area of interest, and I'm not sure why. wrong? She'll stop soonish. It'll turn out that like she just needed a poo or something. I love you, Noisy. Right, what am I up to? What am I about? Okay. Wait. I have a plan, actually. I have a thing that I was doing. And I thought that it was helpful. Thanks for bearing with. What's everyone having for dinner tonight? I'm just curious because I'm obsessed with food. Right, that's... And then... Oh, bollocks, it was there the whole time. Okay. So look, I have this plan. Don't worry, PS2 is not on yet. I just feel like it's better if people who are watching later or not on Twitch can like at least maybe get some context if they like squint really hard. Your non-bread cooling our name in the kitchen, so maybe curry. Curry's always good. Freaking love curry. Oh, so you don't want to let that non-bread go to waste. Got myself a Tuga to go pick up at 3 for Dixon's. Some sort of savory pastries, probably. Dixon's? Never heard of that. Should I? Uncultured swine. Right. Wake up. We're taking away Piglet's big game. I can't believe I ended it on the point that I still couldn't eat as a child. Oh. Oh. Oh, for God's sake. Why is it being like this? Sorry, it's my game capture's not happy with me. So I was looking at a guide and apparently that last section is just ridiculously hard and no one knows why. Yeah, I'm like, it's not just me not being good at QuickTime events. Like, the time needed to process is ludicrous. Like, I freaking challenge anyone to come around and fucking beat Piglet's big game for me. Mostly just because I just want to see your faces. Oh, please. Why? Because you're not... There must be a setting in here that I've been ignoring. Like, the important thing is that you can see it. But I'm getting it all fractured and split. Can I have a crack? Oh my god, yes, please. It's so easy, and it's so easy because you know what? It's never X. One of the prompts is never X. It can be any direction, but it's only ever square, triangle, circle. Oh, I'm missing it. I give up. I'm gonna have to play it through OBS. Well, yeah, because he just went... Oh, well, fix it. I haven't did anything. Close it. Ah. I'm missing the opening movie. Hi, dear. How are you? Sorry. Oh, he's back! And he's got a cool jacket! It's Creeper! when Japan just nicks some Catholicism imagery. They always make it so much cooler. Sorry, that's like real weeb thing to say. Real weeb hours only. Sakai! I'm so excited to play this. I hope it's as silly as the first. It's gotta be. Look at it. Look at it. Never forget you, the first Shadow Hearts. I'm off to London for a spot of tea. Oh, what the hell's going on? I beat Jack 2. 2 trophies left. Gonna glitch them, then never play that game again. Fuck Jack 2. Fuck Jack 2. What's in the options? You know what I'd like in terms of probably really fucking expensive games on the PS2? Drakengard. Ooh. Can I have strong vibration? Is that safe? I live in fear. She's just an old PS2. Almost as old as me. Cool. We've got subtitles as well.
Alana,
yeah?
Are you aware of what you just said?
What did I say? Oh. Oh, we've got it. I can't keep up. We got it. I don't know what I say, Taylor. I just say things. It's part of the gift of the gab. Well, actually, a part of the gift of the gab is that I don't get told to shut up. We got it at the same time we got Dino Crisis. I forgot. Quiet, the movie's starting. Damn, that looks so realistic. We really peaked here, I think. Dom Raimi, Faso Latido. Oh yeah. We did indeed have a whole discussion. I'm not a military nerd, so I have no idea who these are. What country was like, let's put our troops in little unicorn hats? Prussia? Oh, Prussia's not around anymore. That's why. Germans World War I. Oh, so Prussia was still around. Thank you, Ninja and Dia. I now dub thee military nerds. is all very unexpected. Connie, would you? Hi, Zay. How are you? Sorry. I'm busy being absorbed. This is a no dialogue scene. You just have to watch things. Or else see me in 5 minutes going, oh, what's happening? What just happened? Yes. No point if there's not a cutie. Is that? She looks like. Is it she? Is it she? She got the hair. But she's got like the Deutsch vibes. Oh. Oh, but the Deutsch don't like her. Oh no, wait. He was trying to be chivalrous. I'm really bad at absorbing what's going on in these scenes sometimes. I was as bad as this in Final Fantasy 13. Yuri, is that you? Yeah. I'm so sorry for everything I'm missing right now. There's no dialogue in the scene, so I want to actually like pay attention. Oh no, she can't die. She's on the cover. And also clearly our anime waifu of the hour. There you go. Oh my, oh great, fantastic. Oh. My fantasy. My monster fucker fantasy. It is! Yes. So it's Creeper. Just being like, I can't let a pretty woman die. He's back.
That's as much as I can remember.
The following day, Lieutenant Koenig, you were
Koenig?
found by the Metz Highway.
That's not how I think a lot of Germans
along
would
with
say
Sergeant
that.
Robert and 8 survivors.
Yes, sir.
It's quite a story, but it seems we'll have
Tilly.
to leave you.
General, just give me another...
Lieutenant!
The hair. So dynamic.
Karen, I've already decided to do that. I'm sending you back to that village. But this time you'll be a guide.
Me, a guide?
Yeah, she looks completely
Our
different now. It's
forces
actually a
invaded
different
France
scene.
from the north and have managed to push back the Western Front beyond the Meuse River. But that village alone has stubbornly refused to surrender to us, and continues to remain outside the Empire's grasp.
Yeah, maybe I just misheard.
Dom Remy may be beautiful, but it has absolutely no strategic value to us. But for
Sounds
the
like my
honor
kind
of
of
the
mashup,
Empire,
Holly.
we must
Rufus
not allow
Shinra?
anyone or anything to stand against us. Even if we have to face a demon itself. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
This is Cardinal Nicholas Conrad. He's come all the way from the Vatican.
It is Rufus Shinra. When did you turn to God? Guy's voice sounds familiar. I bet it flipping is. You know, like, voice actors were real kind of like... two handfuls of them. It's why we had John DiMaggio
1915.
play like 7
Early
characters in
spring.
Vampire D
The
Bloodlust.
world is in the middle of a huge upheaval. It started with a single shot, and the fire of war spread within a single instant. All of Europe was engulfed,
Congrats, man.
and the struggle soon grew into the
Adrian.
first worldwide war the human race had ever known. From a corner of this battlefield, our story begins once again.
I like how they've got England on the Scotland part. It's the thing though, right? Oh, it's here! Where is Francis Bacon? Yeah, I was gonna say a lot of countries, their name for Britain is just England. They've taken him!
Yep.
Where was my subtitles for? Yup. God damn, what a poster.
Pressing the triangle button on the world map opens the command menu. You can also save at any time from the world map screen.
I don't like the seconds counting. Don't do that to me. Putting pressure on me. See how long streaming takes up my time. Hey Quark. Hey Dubsconnor. I'm so excited. This is the first time. I don't know anything about this one. I don't know anything about them anyway, but...
We're on the original hardware, boys. Let's go.
Yes. I just called it Shadow Hearts 2 though, because I'll vibe with these subtitles.
Is this your first time at the Vatican?
Yes.
I need to do some careful preparation before we go to Dom Remy. There's a certain item that I must have in order to complete this mission.
A certain item?
Yes, a sort of good luck charm. It's used for exorcisms.
And that's where we're going now?
Yes, it's inside a Poina Tower. Also known as the Tower of Atonement. It seems you know of it. For many, many years, dangerous heretics and others like them were kept imprisoned there.
Spilled water all over my lap.
It's filled with the spirits of those who went mad from the torture. That's why it's a safe resting place for the item that I seek.
But why am I coming?
Well, to get to the top of the tower, I need your help. I'll feel much safer if you're with me.
She is the lady of the cover.
this way, Lieutenant.
I love an opening where I'm like, ooh, gameplay now? From graphics change? Oh, gameplay not now, sorry. Ooh, gameplay now! I should warn you, it's completely different here inside the tower. Okay. I like their little dialogue boxes. It's filled with real monsters and ghosts, you know? I need more horror JRPGs, right? I miss them. I feel like nothing's really scratched the itch in the last, what, 7 years? 10 years? I don't know, though. I don't know every game. I don't know every woman. She's not all in me. Hi, Mikey. Hi, Mikey. Second guy. I really need to figure out a good way to make the screen, right? A poll for you, chat. A genuine poll, so I can figure out how to move forward. How do you like the layout? Bordered, heavily bordered, streamer in corner. There you go. That's it. Those are my two options. However, I feel I've deceived you with that. I'm sorry. Because when I say streamer in corner, because I put things in retro, I do like to then put somewhere the cover of the game. So I don't know if it's too ridiculously tiny if I make things a little bit too lined up, you know? But that's why I want to get a feeler for it, because I'll manage to arrange something. The thing is, the game is already in like a weird border on its own. Like, this is as big as it goes, I guess. I'm trying to think with this game, but one of the sides, either left or right, is what has to cover up with camera mid-combat. Christ. Because you see the combo moves line up. Ugh. Curses. It's okay. Like I said, we'll figure it out. It happens all the time. People figure it out. Judgment Ring is on the right side, if I recall correctly.
Ugh, let's have a look at the manual.
Go. Oh, this one doesn't have a notes page. Piglet's Big Game had a notes page. There you go. There's the characters, the command menu. Yeah, it looks like it's on the right, but also not fully covering the right. Yeah, there aren't many great places for camera. Maybe the upper right, though? I think upper right might be best based off the thumbnails they're giving me right now.
I thought there'd be more pictures. Unbelievable.
Okay. Okay.
Put that there.
The poll is nearly over. You'll see what we can see. Streamer in corner. Streamer in corner. It's what I prefer, but you know, I don't like rule everything. Eating. See you in a sec, Otter. Hello, Bandit. Welcome. We're playing Shadow Hearts Covenant for the first time very early on, and I'm just a poor little streamer trying to figure out where my camera should go. I think I might be right up here. I don't know. I don't know if the manual is playing games with me. How's your day going? So I think, as I say, this already kind of has a border going on, so if I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Maybe we won't get a game cover. Maybe I'll just have to write it in text. Oh, but Twitch chat can't read. I don't know. We'll figure out a place for how to say what game it is another day.
Thank you for your contribution.
Monsters? Karen, please. You've just seen one. Don't worry, compared to that demon in Dom Remy, these should be a snap to handle. I'll make sure you don't wander too far away from me. Let's go. Is that possible? Because the first thing I will do, if possible, is wander far away from you. Because I think I'm really funny. Sorry, wrong one. I would like to learn about the battle basics. No, bring her back. Where is my lady of... There she is! She knew we were waiting. She's making a grand entrance. Can't see it, but I'm kicking my feet. Giggling. Okay, select your attack target with the attack command. Oh, I get to do it? Okay. Oh, capacity demonstrations. Yeah, there you go. It's not too bad. Sorry, I've got to do the streamer thing and check it's still working. You'll be seeing a lot of it throughout the game. Thank you. Areas of color on the ring are called hit areas. Hit these sections and you'll perform an attack. Red parts will be strike areas and they'll become more powerful if you hit these.
I'll remember this.
When the ring appears, the indicator will start to revolve. Press the X button and stop it in a colored area. Didn't realize how much I missed the combat music until it started. I love it so much. All of these games, man. Normal attacks using a weapon, the number of attacks you can perform is the same as the number of hitters. Sorry. With normal attacks using a weapon, the number of attacks. Okay. Using a weapon part threw me. I'm like, yes. This time you'll perform 2 attacks if you hit both areas. If you miss any, you'll perform fewer attacks. I'm about to get so bad at this. Oh no! You know what as well though? I think I used cheeky cheats in the first Shadow Hearts.
I don't have any cheeky cheats now.
Try using Nikolai's special abilities like Magic and Blessed Light. It also appears using special abilities. Green parts are called step areas. They don't affect the special ability's strength. You do have to hit them. The blue modular areas that determine the strength. If you hit all the areas that appear on the Judgment Ring, you'll succeed in using the special ability. Okay, now try using Blessed Light. Don't lie to me, because I know you're just going to do it for me.
Here it comes.
Hi, Queens! It's going great! I'm in the tutorial section of a new game!
I'm figuring out where I should put my face on the screen.
How are you?
Still got lots of coffee left to drink too.
New game!
New game. Sorry. Same basic rule applies. Try to hit every area on the ring. That's the end of the battle tutorial. Thank you. Turns out I didn't need it so much in the end anyway. But I still appreciated it. Oh, crap. Dang, nice.
Don't underestimate me because I'm a woman.
We're so 2004, baby. Girl, stop. I'm gonna underestimate you because you're a
Those were
woman.
easier than most. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I knew it. She has the Sundari ponytail. Sorry. I was lucky and I just finished stretching. Breakfast and coffee next. Nice. What's for breakfast? Taylor's gonna make us our brunch of knockoff McDonald's egg muffins, I think. I'm excited. Didn't know if I could poke things. You gotta go into a game knowing the poke ability, or else I'll just be running around the environment pressing X when nothing happens. That's so cool that they have a statue of Katara and Aang. Very beautiful. Can I... What do it do? Do I just need to run across it, or...? I don't know how to save, man. Data? Data. Oh. I'm not allowed to save. So I'm not on the ring. Or am I on the ring? I wasn't on the ring. Okay. Friends, you should know I have terrible depth perception. That is a lovely save noise. I quite like that. Oh, what is this? Is there a chest there? Oh, man. Fantastic. I got a leaf.
Think about a leaf right now before I fall any deeper.
Is there another one over here? No. What is this for? Oh, hello. It's for me! So I can be lucky. Fantastic. I think we're doing it, lads. I think we're gaming.
Would you like to be lucky?
Oh. How do talismans of luck work, then? I wouldn't have thought that. When you use the word talisman, I don't expect it to be this kind of item. Explanation? Oh, they still have the unique little... Oh, this makes me happy. An ancient phoenix drawn on papyrus, made from a plant, grown in an unknown place. Egypt, I think. Revives fallen adventurers and restores a little of their health. I genuinely don't know what talisman is. I thought it was like a pendant, but calling it a talisman like gives it the spiritual implications. And then if it's like not attached to jewelry, then it's a totem. I don't know. These are just what they imply to me. I don't want to like sound offensively uneducated about it, but I am. Well, where do we go then? Because that's it. Those were the sets of stairs that I had open to me. Is this a door? Is this a door? This is a door. It's outside, no? The door is firmly locked. Oh. Oh, I found the stairs. Hello. Talisman is a vague term for an item with some spiritual significance. Doesn't have to be a specific type of physical object. Also, hi, hi. Hi, hi. I'm sorry if I summoned you out of luck. I hope you're well. Everything I know about talismans I learned from video games. I learned so much from video games, which is awful because then I go around knowing that I don't really know anything about it, but I'm at least familiar with context-ish. I do agree it's weird as consumable. I rely on this talisman for luck, crush it for luck. Wait a minute. Luck. Paper talisman Japanese style. That is also a good point. Sweet potato hash browns, chickpea scrambles, ham bacon, and cold brew. Make me breakfast, please. I already have such a good cook in my life, but I'm like, we can check this. Let's learn about combos. To carry out a combo, first you have to get your party members into combo mode with the combo command. Oh, where's so standard or where is that? Defend combo. Defend combo? Okay. Starts when the first party member attacks. The hit classes you select when you issue the attack command are very important in combo attacks. Okay. Thank you, Rich. The hit class combo is good. It will phone work well. Is the volume okay? Let me know. I adjusted the microphone today, and so I'm a lot more on edge about things going wrong on a technical level. God damn, I hate these tutorials where I'm not actually doing it, and it's like, now you try. I'm like, don't lie to me. You're doing it for me. Press the same button as the one shown on the ring before it stops swinging. Oh, that's new. That's very new. Game volume feels a little high relative to your voice for me. Okie dokie. Maybe here-ish. So that's still like very audible, yeah? But just like a little bit. Hello. On the high side of good. Ooh. Good. Thank you. Thank you for entertaining my anxieties. If you fail, it's a combo break and the combo ends. My life feels like a combo break. Oh god. We get a little close up when she does the high kick though. Right, well if you succeed, the other members involved will automatically get their turns. Now go after that monster you just attacked. Go get him, sassy Nikolai. I'm sorry, it's his idle pose. It's the little hand. God damn. These are the games where I'm like begging for someone to cosplay that isn't me. I still really want to cosplay Meru from Legend of Dragoon. It's just... I've got to make that. It's a lot of my minimal energy. Thank you. I'm glad that you're all very understanding. Audio is a flippin' pain. All I have to measure from my side are little bars. And like slight bit of like, it's not feedback, but when you hear yourself repeated, like you can hear what's going through the microphone. That. I used to know these names and then I got stupid. And I got all brain broke. Okay. Okay.
That's the end of the combo tutorial.
Hey Clearwings, how are you? That's really rude. What is this purple maggot doing? Okay, I want to try the combo. It's not there. He's just got block and resist. Is that not... You lied to me. I get it. I get lying to little old me. Flip. Oh well. Do you have it? You have it. Do nothing. What? So they went through this whole combo tutorial where we could do like a cool attack or something. And I don't actually have that right now. Tilly. Oh, it was below? Shiver me timbers. Well, now I feel like a clown. Knock him down. That's my favorite combo, do nothing. Okay, we are returning to focus. There you go. Tilly, please, what are you up to? You can sit behind me if you like, but... I don't know, this one? Oh man, okay, go for this one. Ah, no, no, because I... Okay. That's why these demonstration tutorials are useless to me. All I get in my head is wired up to go. So you'll do it for me. I hate it when my do nothing combo breaks. Me too. Me too. I'm just in idle mode, recharging my batteries. And then someone comes along. I'm like, ugh, my combo break. God damn. Just woke up because see you playing a Shadow Hearts game. The first one's one of my favorite RPGs. Did you never get to see me play OG? I love them. I loved Kudelka. I loved Shadow Hearts. Shadow Hearts came to me in a real time of need, you know? I think it was Gareth, Elixir Gaming, who recommended it to me. For reasons. I'm like, this is perfect. This is what my cold, upset soul needs right now. It's just the kind of like good, like comic book gothy weebiness. I don't know. Shloop shloop. Oh my god. Shloop shloop. Scree. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Let's get that revenant. Yay. This one? Sure. I feel like I shouldn't get so hung up on trying to do the perfects. Damn the laugh. Wait, what? I like the zoom in on their face when you get perfect. I enjoyed the zoom in when she managed to do that flippin' high kick thing.
God grant them mercy.
I love them. I love victory poses. There's no room for victory poses in pure action games.
Many have been imprisoned and died.
What are you
here.
screaming at, my child?
Noblemen who lost in battle. Tragic princesses who were thought to have died.
Thank you so much for the
illnesses.
follow.
You can still feel their malice.
Silence, Talila. Are you the revenant, full of malice?
What is it?
I'm not sure. But when I met that demon in Dom Remy, I didn't sense the malevolence that I feel from the people in this tower.
Oh no, he picked you up bridal
Could
style.
have it been because you were
And
so
then chucks you
afraid?
flat on your ass, but you know.
That may be part of it, but he was beautiful.
Interesting word to use.
Also,
Also?
he seemed sad.
She's an empath. She's an empath to remind me of the canon ending of Shadow Hearts 1. Fuck. Oh. I feel so silly for it. There's so many like emotional games, obviously, make us like laugh and cry and all that baloney, but like I said, the charm of these for me is that they're like quite goofy, and I feel like real embarrassed that Shadow Hearts 1 ending. I'm like, oh, fuck. The tears are prickling at my eyeballs. We went through so much. Oh, hello. Ring Soul. New FromSoft game just dropped. I am the Ring Soul, the will of the Judgment Ring, the administrator of all fates. Tilly, you've got to stop wriggling on my lap. Percy Taylor, I can't play with you. I'm playing a video game. I think I need to move something. Just a sec. I'm sorry. I have a little life in my life. Just a sec. Do you need a little mouse in here? What? You are so full of need and no explanation. Ah yes, let's play the PS2 game with the mouse and keyboard. What the? Indeed. Girl, same. You would say that. You would be on her side. It's schlock, but the good kind. Delicious schlock. I'm such a flippin' big supporter of delicious schlock. Can I just... Thank you. So many. You know me. My left and right's right. Luciv, hi! How's it going? I'm so sorry, I'm very distracted. Right? I'm just gonna say it for the last time that I'm quite distracted today. Hope we all understand each other. Fate? I can see it. I can see thy future. Wait, I have voice effects for this.
This I entrust to you.
Thank you for the attack boost, floating rainbow wisp. What an ally. What?
The power to command the Judgment Ring. Such power will help you carve your way through destiny.
Wait, why give this to me?
The Judgment Ring has the power to change the world. Fate only follows as a straight path if it is used well.
Fate? A straight path? Meow.
There is nothing more to say. I will appear to you again to bestow upon you more power. But beware! I am always watching to see if you are truly the one to command destiny.
Wow. I don't need that judgment hanging over my head, to be honest. We've already got a guy from the Vatican here, and he's like kind of hot. Did you say Glitter Schlock? Glitter Schlock sounds like a great screen name. You should be honored, being chosen like that. Don't keep your new power all to yourself. Ring customization has been added to the command menu. Oh, hello! Virtual hugs! Oh, you're so kind. I have a hug to give to you. Ta-da! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi everyone, I'm Luna, this fluff is Tilly, and we're playing Shadow Heart's Covenant for the first time! My favorite game is Bayonetta, my favorite Ghibli movie is Ariyesi. If these things mean anything to you, we play a lot of JRPGs and horror games here. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Thank you so much. I'm really lurking, also hadn't realized that was the raid message. Fair enough. Thank you so much, mods. How was your stream? I hope everything is well. Thank you, Dan. You're an angel. An angel of shout-outs. You're right, Tilly. You're being hoiked into the air. It's me. I am the monster. Lovely to meet you. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? But also, no pressure to stay. I don't know how long you've been streaming for, but it takes a lot out of you. Or it does for me, anyway. I'm getting lunch. I'll be your bee. See you in a bit, Dan. Get that lunch. Chat was asked for raid suggestions. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it. Tilly's been particularly noisy today, so congratulations. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad. I don't feel so cozy right now. It's just been a distracted day for me, but I'll settle into it. Yes. This is my child, Tilly. She is a little fiend. She's also very tolerant. There we go. Look at her little socks. You wanna come back down? There you go. Do you have any pets? I would really. I love her with all my heart. She won't get on with what I really want, which is a rabbit in my life. I think that she would definitely not get on. I wouldn't even try. Also, I don't have like grass in my garden space, so that would be unfair to the rabbit. She also has a boiled egg run off her. Yes! It was her birthday the other day. She turned like 13 years old. She's a little teenager. And I gave her a boiled egg for a cheeky treat. Because there are so many like human foods that you can and can't feed animals. So I was trying to find something exciting for her because I see a lot of people give their dogs cute birthday treats, but I couldn't find anything apart from a boiled egg. I do need to raid and run. Absolutely no worries. Look after yourself. Don't be sorry. Thank you so much. Take care. I hope I can check out your stream soon. Thank you so much. She can drink in Scotland now with a meal, right? That's the thing, isn't it? Like, nobody thinks of this, but it's still a thing, right? That if you go to a pub and you order food, then your 14-year-old can also have a beer and wine. I think just a lot of, like, 14-year-olds around these islands are not particularly interested in beer or wine at a pub, though, so... I said what I said. Do you want a more detailed explanation about ring customization? I don't know, is it in the manual? I don't think it is. Shadowheart's Covenant manual is not actually very detailed. My opinion. Can drink does not mean should drink. No. It does not. You can have a single alcoholic beverage with every meal. Just the one. I feel like it's just a feeling I have. I don't know for sure, but that it's one of those things where nobody ever does it. So I do imagine if, like, someone did that, whoever was serving you at the time would be like, is that real? Why are you desperate for your child to drink? Tilly, where are you going? That things? Yeah, checks out. Alright, 5 individual settings of the Judgment Ring. Hit area width, you can expand ring areas. Cute. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. Luckily, apart from the combo thing, a lot of this hasn't really changed from the first game, so I'm not gonna be too dopey, I hope. Be careful if you're over there. PS2's older than you. The idea is you order a meal and the amount of food you eat soaks up the alcohol you drink. Most just order a plate of chips to the table and then don't eat them. Cheeky! Okay. Yes, yes. I understand. I was a real rapscallion of a youth. I was like, what if I just find people who look old enough to just buy me a bottle of vodka and have at that, you know? I'd do it again. What? You just sound so sad. I don't understand what's the matter. I feel like you just want cuddles, so that's when you shut up. Yes, your meows are very cute. Oh, but for auto ring, you're obviously never going to get any perfects, right? there's a character whose judgment ring you find hard to control, the auto ring can be really useful. Yeah. Hey, if you're sniffing where your treats are, then I don't want to see that. So like with the Jaya Arm Summer is also next to the stream, and I highly recommend checking a stream or two sometime. Again, another shout out. She's gone to bed. Good. But again. Curses, it's ignored me. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. Finally made it. Nico! How's your day going? Hi, Oscar. Going good? It's going good. I'm excited to be starting the game. How is your morning going? My voice feels so crusty. That's a major reason that I feel like nervous. I've adjusted the microphone from where it was because it kind of just like drooped over time is something I noticed. So I should be a little bit louder than I have been whilst speaking a bit more softly. Yeah. I think I might be coming down with something. Oh! Creepy door! Creepy door! Ugh! Oh my god, no worries. Busy bee this morning, how have you been? Has the egg thief demand another egg? She flipping is? That's what it is. This is why she's been so noisy. She's been treated beyond her wildest dreams to a grubby, overboiled egg, but she's like, wow, amazing. Mother shall give this to me every day now. Every day. After moving to nothing. There you go. Oh. It's med dispensing day. My dad's rampril this month is no longer a pretty yellow and white capsule. It's now a snotty green and white. Oh, what? She's fucking dead? Shit. Gotta use my talisman. Oh no! I forgot how this works. Ah, flippin', if anything else runs out, then we die. Aw, man. Fuck! Oh no! Oh no! Jeez. Get away from me. This is humiliating. He's freaking dying, and for what? Was this another game from your youth, or did you find this game later and fell in love with it? I found it much later and fell in love with it. Honestly, I want to like go on about it. It feels like the parodies of all the I want to thank my mom, my dad, my freaking therapist, all of that. But like, I am always so thankful for having been lucky enough to make it on Twitch to the degree that I have been able to actually play so many games that... Oh shit, she's berserk. She's quite cross. Oh, well, that's not too bad apparently. But yeah, because I really did not have any games in my childhood. We had family computer, family PS2. I had about 4 games on the PS2. Again, the whole Piglet's Big Game thing, it's why it's like so precious to me, because it was just one of the few games I had. It was very simple, but obviously, I feel like a lot of people had this. There were certain games where even if there was nothing to do, you would just run around the world just to be in it. Oh, so it is damage. Okay, wow. Ooh. Okay.
Here it comes.
And so pretty much everything that I talk about is from the last 5 years. Shit. I thought Karen would get berserk at me. Welcome, Gobble. Happy to have you. Oh my gosh. It's okay. I'm just gonna take a little rest moment. Brain isn't braining yet this morning. No. I blame the weather. It is the British way to blame the weather. Like rewatching the same VHS countless times because that's all the entertainment you had. I'm old. High five. High five to that. I was obsessed with Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. It's great because I've got all these older siblings to tell me which ones they can't watch now because I just made them hate it. Taylor had the same thing, being like the eldest. It's always like, I fucking hate Peter Pan now because my youngest brother liked it too much. I'm happy you got this game in the end. Happy to see you happy with it. Hell yeah, I love it so much. I was saying earlier, like, the first Shadow Hearts game just came to me in a time I really needed it. Same with Star Ocean 3, Star Ocean Till the End of Time. Oh no. Oh no. But Revenant, she's basically on your side. Oh jeez. Okay, let's try and not miss this time. Yay! What do you mean she's gone berserk? Nothing's good enough for you, is it, Karen?
Don't mess my clothes up.
She's so 2004. Hello again. How you feeling, Fish? How are you feeling? I want an RPG where all the status effects are understated Britishisms. I want that. I wish that they'd gone all the way with my favorite. So obviously, certain games don't always get localized in all of the countries. It's why there's a bunch of Japanese games, especially if they're part of a series, where everyone to this day is still like, why did we never get that? That's quite annoying. Shout out though to obviously like Clock Tower Retimed or whatever they called it, where they finally got it on the Switch and everyone's like, oh, fantastic, because this was inaccessible for so long. But Xenoblade, for some reason, the US localization team never picked that up. They were like, we're not doing that. But then like the Europe one did. And so that's why obviously everyone's like really British in that game. First hour of it is flipping what's his face. I haven't played this game myself. Taylor just started it so I could hear it in the background. Really just unusual and jarring, even though obviously like I'm English myself, to hear this flipping guy just going around going, let's not lose our heads though. Obsessed. Does anyone need this? Do you? Yeah, you need it. Feeding my team leaves. It's war, lads. You need to live off the land. In it, mate. Bruv. See, it's funniest when it's natural. Don't force it. What is it? Just a teleporty? Ooh. But is there anything intriguing? Yes, there is. Like, I saw a tweet recently that felt like such bait, but I knew what they meant instantly. Because it was to do with fan fiction, and they specified that. They said, I hate when you can tell a British person's written fan fiction. And they meant the thing where, like, they're talking about American characters, but they'll start using, like, Britishisms. Because it's the same in reverse. I remember back in the day, in certain fandoms, that, like, all the characters were English, but I'd be like, oh, no, you wrote Mom, I don't like it. You've taken me out of it. God's sake. I'm trying to get immersed in my fanfic. I put Xenogears on my PlayStation the other day. Ooh. We can't say ooh when I'm playing this game. Ah! There we go. Back to basics. Everything should go better for us now. No more Karen Berserk. They angrily threw the letter into the bin. Like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory movie where the characters were all English but saying candy instead of sweets or chocolate. Yeah. It's the little things that you're like, it's wrong. It's putting me off. I found it so jarring. My favorite, Vicky, you'll know this one too. Bly Manor, my beloved, my darling, my sweet pea. Not the flippin' 80s Tory family sat having that conversation in the kitchen where he says the math doesn't work, the math doesn't work. Like twice, I'm like, he wouldn't say math. It took me out. I fucking love Bly Manor though. It's me. I'm the Sapphic Tears that's running Mr. Flanagan's irrigation system. It's so silly, but yeah, it just takes you out in a way that's irritating. It's because they thought it wouldn't make any money. Foolish thoughts. Director for this game worked on Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VII, and Xenogears. Wow, they're background artists in Final Fantasy. Oh my god, we love the pre-rendered backgrounds. It's a joy. I would watch Thomas the Tank Engine over and over again, and I think it scared my parents. They have a drink red lemonade, you'll know where the localization team was. We made a joke about this actually, right? So this is like a bit of a niche one, but kind of also culty enough that you've probably heard of it. Help, I'm a Fish. Apparently it was an Irish-Danish co-production. There's a scene early on that was confusing to many a kiddo for many years where the little girl goes, lemonade, to this potion that's red. We're always like, what do you mean lemonade? Stella, you're an idiot. It was an Irish-Danish team. And if it's brown, they're Northern Irish. Never seen brown lemonade in media. Who doesn't love the donkey with a slide on it in 7? Yeah, it's so flippin' charming. I love pre-rendered backgrounds. Just makes me think of Midsommar, where a guy's given lemonade with period blood in it. Oh. Oh. I need to rewatch Bly. I started rewatching Hill House and got to the bit with the kittens and had to stop. Oh no, don't, because that brought back my hamster trauma. I think we're too early in the day to hear the hamster trauma story, but well. Yeah. We found pot. Or is it a fountain? Nikolai, is it godly? Oh boy. Thank you, subs. Oh no. Now I know it's a boss battle. Oh, I'm not strong enough. We're not healed. Ah! I don't know, man. I don't have anything to analyze. Oh Christ. Should we go combo? There's a distinct lack of ooh-woo happening right now. Kenji Ito and Yasunori Mitsuda did the music for this game. There's a massive names, Chrono Trigger and Romancing Saga. I wish you'd managed to get here slightly earlier. The opening movie. It's so beautiful. I was sat there going, I think I should recognize these names. Alas, I'm crap with my trivia. Okay, right. This one. And then this one? Ah! No, no, because I did it. Oh, I just did it really slowly, apparently. Excuse you. Oh, great. Oh no, he's lost it. This gargoyle just jetted in with like alt-right forms and now he's lost it. Get away. No. Okay, Wake up. Stop being a clown. Okay.
Give me power.
I don't know if I want to try a combo again. It wasn't very good when I did it. Okay, okay, we're trying again. I don't even have a full understanding what SP is, just that I keep losing it. Great. Lovely. Oh. Well. Can't get away with not using this right now, really, can I? Stop it. Oh no. Oh please. This is ludicrous. Are we meant to lose? Oh well, yeah, that's it then. I'll just stand and watch the carnage. Thank you for the follow, welcome, you guys. Do your best. That's the worst things when the games just completely take away control from you like this and you just gotta watch. Oh, this should be the killing blow. No? Christ. What's he doing? Ah! Oh!
God grant them mercy.
Yay! Zero deaths. Nobody died. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I feel like that was well earned. Tilly, why are you screaming?
Is that it?
Yes. The ultimate tool for exorcising demons.
It's too late for both of us. We're both ginger. Oh. That's it. We did it. Fantastic. Some god gaming. Thank you. 2 HP in a dream. 2 HP in a berserk.
A guard, eh? Don't worry. I've made the necessary preparations.
Preparations?
Yes.
Split up and surround the church.
Thanks, Otter. Unbelievable. Oh god. Are we are health again. They were kind. We got our elf back. I never actually messed around with the Judgment Ring though, did I? Game really said, okay, put the controller down, let me do it. Right? The tutorial wasn't lying. They're so cute. Silly. What? I have nothing for you, my love. You are 5 subs away from treats. And you can't expect them every day, because it won't be a boiled egg. Just a second. Come here. There you go. You can sit here if you stop fidgeting. Stinky lady. Please don't lick my hands. Okay, no types there. Okay, area width. I mean, why not? Maybe this one. See, I like the Judgment Ring, but for me personally, the thing I always found sneakiest about it and the most difficult to deal with is the fact that it's at an angle. Be careful with the wire, my love. I don't feel like there's a point me trying to go for just the general strike areas right now. They seem like quite doable, you know? I don't know. Let's go. So beautiful. I love this. I love the little sun rays. So stylish. What's your favorite forest in video games? That's my question. My question to make you think deep. No worries if your brain's just blanked out. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a forest ever, because that's what I do. That's why I have to have a low-key script at the ready. I'm like, my favorite game, I've never played a game, actually. You've got the wrong gal. Hey, my dude, what have you found? Newly promoted Fafherd. Fafhard? Is anyone familiar with this word? What the hell is it? If that demon comes back, I'll give him the hot taste of death this time, and that's a promise. Aww. Ooh. So much fun random junk I'm finding in the woods. What is this? What are these little creatures? No, they look tiny. They look like sad little they're ducks! Tilly, help me! I'm being attacked by rubber duckies in the German woods. That's no ordinary duck. Oh, they're just toys. Well, when you asked that, my response was that, oh, my least favourite forest would be Cloakwood in the original Baldur's Gate. Fair enough to then have your least favourite come to mind first as well. I will also take these answers. I'm just curious. I mean, I never even gave you mine. And that first video game forest that came to mind was the Lost Woods in Ocarina of Time. Gosh, that was something. Finally finding out the secret to finding the real right door. I'm like, oh, please, don't. Tilly duckies can lay eggs. Think of the loot. Think of the loot. There you go. Her eyes are on the prize now. Good God! This feels violent. Poor little toys. It's a family! It's Daddy Duck and Mummy Duck and Baby Duck! Oh, I can't believe this. Grandma Duck said quack, 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 but no family of ducks came back.
They were foolish to face me, Copper.
Quack, quack, Nikolai. Quack, quack. Oh, God. Okay. That was bizarre. I love it. I love it so much. All games should just have joke enemies. Oh. I was gonna talk to the guy. I'm being accosted by more ducks. There you go. Fantastic. What is this? Next time. Indeed! Karen's nearly dead! Would you like a leaf? In this trying time. Shit. Never mind. No, she wouldn't like a leaf. And why'd you ask me for a leaf? I don't know. Where are they getting random encounters? I love it. I love the drama. Ducks are scary though. I'm gonna walk the silly dog face. Back in a bit. See you in a bit. Why are the ducks clinking? They're toy ducks apparently. If they were real ducks, I would understand the horror. You know, they hang out with swans. Samuel, the anxious medic. I still don't know what Fafard means. Fafford. Commander, are you sure? What, about this? Thank you. Oh, thank you, medic. I can't believe this. This eerie village and I keep having to fight. What do you mean? Oh, God. Wooden lion. That is terrifying in its own way. Safford and the Grey Mouse are two sword and sorcery heroes appearing in stories written by American author Fritz Leiber. Lieber. That's a real interesting reference.
That was easy enough.
I'm really glad. I'm really glad, Karen. This is how we will get our levels. This is how we will make our fortune. That's all I could find. Do you think maybe this is like dodgy translation area? Like Ply and Prey in Golden Sun. I can't guess what it could be though. Like that's, yeah. It sounds like a killer boss name for a Souls game. It really does. Or even just Grey Mouser. They think they can keep us out with these little toys. Oh, good, they acknowledge it. Lads, it's all right. It's part of the story. Where is everybody, I wonder? They're probably hiding somewhere. But that wolf that was howling was warning the villagers. It's still howling. Just part of the soundtrack now, baby. What? Demons and wolves protecting a village? Yes, admirable, aren't they? Foolhardy little volunteers. I can't believe the toys are just canon to what's happening. Oh no! That is terrifying that these little toys can cast magic. I don't know, Nikolai. Maybe you should take them a bit more seriously. Literally. No. 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 I will fight them with my Moogle. Okay, right. This? And they do keep chucking ice at us. Smash them to the ground. Knock them into the air. Okay. No! I missed! So early! I really, really hope Penny Blood ends up being good. I need this ridiculousness modernized. Penny Blood? Oh no, am I out for loop again?
Tell me more, tell me more.
Okay. Can't believe she's dead. Dead from ducks. Get your beak away from me. Ow. Good grief. Oh. It's too late, she's dead. Ah. Did you like this thing? Okay. She's such a poor little stinker. Spiritual Successor being developed by many of the same people, including Chris. Fantastic. I don't think I'd heard of it at all. Like, I heard the other day that they are carrying on with some kind of, like, Alice Asylum to follow up from Madness Returns. I'm hoping for the best for them, you know? Got dual funded with the Wild Arms successor. Oh, fantastic. There's probably an extra reason that I forgot about it. Horrible menace, a fake gamer. Like, I had no idea how the third Shadow Hearts game was received. Oh no. Oh no, don't do anything I wouldn't. There you go.
Puny creatures, how dare they challenge?
It's so nice to have Rufus Shinra as part of the party. Okay. Maybe you should heal yourself. I think she can hold on a little longer. I hope that won't be good. We need more cowboy RPGs. We do. BRB farm. See you, Zach. Like, there was one that got my hopes up a lot a few years back. I don't think it was even an RPG in the end, but demons and cowboys. I love this flippin' genre mashup. And I feel like nothing's really then scratched the itch of being a really good one in like any media, like I really liked season 1 of Winona Up, and that just dropped off like so fast after that. I don't know what happened. Like, still a good time, still enjoyable enough, but I don't know. Felt like they really chucked all their like potential and relationships out the window. Calm Hess. Huh? You don't sound very calm. Oh, it's you, Commander. I thought I had some people around, that's all. Nah, probably just ducks. Don't forget you have a medic in the previous area if you're trying to be frugal. I just want to press on, though. I want to explore more than I want to be healthy. Ah! Unbelievable. Ugh, okay. I want to take risks right now. Oh. Unbelievable. Okay. See, the problem is, they hit so much harder when they're berserk. Makes you want to be rude. Just let them have at it. Oh no! My life! Okay, right. Let's try that again, but maybe not fail. Cool.
Don't underestimate me because I'm a woman.
I die every time. Girl power era. Oh. Can't believe there's no hidden bits and bobs around here. The minimap is really helpful though. Be gone, little duckies. There we go. Yeah, I really wish I could remember the name of the Demons and Cowboys game I'm thinking of, because it just had a really good trailer. Some things, like, oh no. The other one was, like steampunk and fairies. That's another, like, really pleasing to look at genre mashup, but what have we actually got that's then had, like, a good story to go with it? But there was a game that came out, but it was like a
They were foolish to
co-op
place me.
multiplayer house building game. Sorry, not house building, fortress defending game. I think Nightingale was in the title. When I saw the trailer for that for the very first time, I got really excited until I heard about what kind of game it was. Oh no, this reminds me of a thing I saw. It was a post that was like, oh, when you love the game but hate the gameplay, and it was like a little gif of someone eating a sandwich and then being sick. But then someone going, how can you love everything about the game except the gameplay? And I thought, very easily, no? Like, a lot of games people only really like for narrative, and I feel like it was something where I'm like, I engage with this, I'm engaged with things online, good god. Toxic environment. Ooh, nice. But it even kind of like goes into that whole thing of accessibility in games, where a lot of people would love to play games as long as they can like tweak things about the gameplay so that they're actually playable to them. Like, that would also be you probably saying you hate the gameplay, just to like sum that up. Demons and Cowboys sounds like it'd be one of the many failed Supernatural spin-offs. Yeah, that's a cool concept. I want to sink my teeth into something that's got like a little bit more thought behind it, you know? Where you could buy a DVD and it would have special features and interviews where they would be talking about their references or something. I don't know. They'd be like, oh, this guy was a real cowboy, but he wrote books. And I'd be like, I've never heard of him, but that's so fascinating. That's really cool. I've never really enjoyed any Witcher combat, but I enjoyed all 3 games. So yeah, like so many games now are so narrative focused as well. It's what I was talking about earlier, the idea of the Until Dawn movie. I kind of get why they think that the time is ripe after The Last of Us popping off so much. Because that, yeah, it's part of then a category of games that really like do push being then quite a flippin' realistic cinematic experience. And so when they've done well, it's like, oh yeah, sure, why not just like push it to the kind of people that will never play video games? Like that's what we had with Last of Us, right? A bunch of people going, nobody ever told me video games were so like cinematic with good stories. And I'm like, oh. It's more like you didn't believe us, actually. Best DVDs of Lord of the Rings is about fucking the amount of times also that I will just watch the flippin' behind the scenes of the Lord of the Rings films just because they just fill me with such joy. I'm sat there chuckling away like, God, these movies were so fucking dangerous. Viggo Mortensen like casually like, oh yeah, I nearly died from being washed down a river. It's fine. One of the Hobbit stand-in stunt doubles just like, if the boat tips, leave me. I can't swim. Like, oh, that's horrifying. Oh yeah, let's go across this minefield. Our team have cleared the area that's okay for you to ride up to. Oh, they're going beyond that area. All of this shit. Oh, Orlando's broken rib. It's great to watch in retrospect because you know none of them did actually fucking die, but I'm like, guys, don't tell me this. That poor man must have been terrified. Like, it's not funny, Frodo. Except, like I said, it is because it didn't actually happen. Church isn't far now. Finally, we can return to godliness and leave the duckliness. A save. Oh gosh, maybe I should go all the way back and try and not run into anything. I don't know. Original hardware streams are awful. I've actually got to pay attention to how much free space I've got. I am, as always, being overly anxious, but... Thank goodness no one died, and Billy Boyd had the opportunity to make Seed of Chucky a couple of years later. Yes. Seed of Chucky is ahead of its time, honestly. I love the way the Child's Play movies went. Do we have a comparison for genuine horror, but then all the sequels just went wacky woohoo? Like, you know what? I don't think anyone is scared of dolls anymore on this level to just keep doing slasher doll films straight-laced. Like, we need to just turn this into the next Muppets, but still with murder. I love how queer it is. Exactly. It's so ahead of its time. What the hell? And like, they have the talk and it's understanding, but it's like still got realistic layers to it. It's mad. It's so mad to talk and think about. Oh, Tilly, you are causing danger on this desk, my lady. You must stay away. There are too many wires. Don't cry. Don't cry. Why are you crying? Help. I'm being manipulated. No. Not look at me this way. Imagine having a gender fluid character in your 2006 Killer Doll movie, right? But like, they address it too, because obviously like queers and monsters, we belong together. Like, it's always around. It's always like quite freaking even when they never say it, you're like, well, that's canon though, isn't it? Like, yeah, that's a lesbian. Hello. Shush. Egg! She's actually screaming for egg. We are 5 subs away from treats, you silly goose. Careful, Lieutenant, something's up. The village seems even stranger than before. Yeah, maybe it's all the toy ducks. Sergeant Robert, the old veteran. I don't think you should hold your gun like that. It looks quite precarious, but what do I know? It's only that I can spot that it's got, like, a big knife on the end. Maybe that demon called in his boys. Thanks for the warning, Sergeant. You men wait here. The Lieutenant and I will go inside. Luna, she's Lebanese. Oh, Christ.
Stop. It's dangerous to leave now.
But why?
Lost the account egg muffin.
Thank you so much.
He has come.
No, Tilly.
Show your true self, demon of Dom Remy.
Creeper! Sorry. Oh, he's so back!
I've been wanting to meet you, God Slayer.
All those dead soldiers outside. Are you the one who killed them?
That's right. You see, I don't want any witnesses to what is about to happen.
Rufus Shinra. What have you been up to?
Give me the girl.
What's going on?
Come and take her. If you can.
The Cardinal is bad? The Vatican is the enemy?
You. Give me Jean.
What did you do? Oh.
Lenny!
This is a lot. It's all
You're
coming
late again.
together. But it's a lot.
Relax. I had a stubborn sergeant to deal with. Stop right there.
My poor girl, she's like, I'm so out of the
The
loop.
girl here dies.
Go ahead. Then you'll die next.
I wouldn't expect any less. That's exactly what makes my long search for you worthwhile.
You've been looking for me?
I was ordered by the Lord to destroy a certain traitor. A man who brought God down from heaven and tried to lay waste to the world.
What? That's not what happened.
But before I could, a man with the power of a demon defeated that traitor and the God he had brought down from heaven with him. Yes, it was you who did it. I'm glad to finally meet you, the man who stole my prey from me. But before you grow into a problem for me like that traitor Albert Simon, I'll root you out like the weed you
I
are.
think he was making a pun
Who
there.
are you guys?
You
We
stole
are
my prey.
Sapientes Gladio. We alone possess the light of new hope to guide us through the 20th century.
Never heard of you.
That's fine. Once we destroy you, God Slayer, the world will learn our name. Your life will be our ticket to renown.
Oops.
Huh?
And your soul
Eh?
will be brought back into God's grace by the power of the holy mistletoe.
He'll always sound like Joey Wheeler to me.
Hey there, she changing sides on us?
She's nothing to us. She's merely a tour guide. She'll die here along with the others.
Who are you, really?
It doesn't matter. Thanks for bringing us here.
Oh, it did a Netflix
You might have been
subtitles
a
on
fine
me.
ally. It's really quite sad.
Let that girl go. Or else.
Yeah, or else.
I gave you my disc upgrade, you bastard!
Huh?
Sorry, I just realized.
Huh? Rat.
Run, child! Run! Kick him! Girl.
What the hell? What the hell is this?
Sorry, that did look like she shot the chop down. The relevant media.
Supper's ready.
Yes!
Mama made it.
Dog! Child, we are bringing your dog on our adventure. I read the manual.
Here, it's still warm.
Thank you. Aw,
Really
we're
likes
bringing
you, doesn't
Amaterasu.
Yeah, we've been together ever since.
That's not her name, but come on. Look, Video games. Munching.
Wow, up until now, he's never taken food from anyone but me. I wonder if they'll come back.
They will.
Because they left soldiers alive in the town? I wonder what they want with the village anyway.
Huh.
Anyway, if they come back, this guy will let us know right away.
Welcome back.
Yep.
Oh, so here you are.
It's okay.
Grandpa!
She'll always be a Victorian child in our hearts.
John, your mother is worried about you.
Oh,
Particularities be damned. She's technically not a Victorian child at all because I think we're in Germany, so... No, wait. We're in Italy.
That's good.
ugh, that stinks. Are you drinking again?
Don't be so hard on me. This is my one true pleasure.
Well,
I love
here
your
to
dapper
bed.
hat, Grandpa.
Your mom's waiting
Where does
for
the
you.
key go?
Oh, okay. Good night, Yuri. Good night, Grandpa.
Good night, small child. I'm gonna
I'll see
steal
you
your
in the morning.
dog. Yeah. You'll never see him again.
You too. Shouldn't you be turning in soon?
After I
It's
have
in
a few more
France.
drinks.
He settled there after one. Ah, sorry. I was distracted by the first
Let
level
me
where
see
we went
that.
to Italy.
Just a little sip. Hey, give me that back. Get it. Oh, I can't believe it.
That's good.
Wonderful.
I love the look.
Say, How long are you planning on staying in this village anyway, huh?
I'm not really sure.
Don't you hear me, Quark?
What about you?
It's
How long are you
Japanese
gonna stick
Europe.
with me?
We could be anywhere.
I'm not really sure either.
We could be in Wales.
Lazy old bum.
No, Wales was the first game. Yeah, exactly.
They're gonna keep coming back. No matter how much you beat them, they always do.
Yep.
This war's not over by a long shot. We need...
A safer place to stay.
That's right.
There is no safe place. Not around here. You know that, don't you? That's why I'm staying right here. I'll protect this village until I die.
What's with you, huh? Sounds to me like you're just looking for a place to die.
Well, you're wrong. I don't plan on throwing my life away, old-timer, if that's what you're thinking.
Is that so?
Besides, my life isn't my own anyway. This life of mine was given to me by her.
No. Are we getting a flashback to upgraded graphics Alice? No? Okay. She's just living in the stars. It's not what happened at the end of my game. Ooh. I saw an American on YouTube refer to Cardiff, England recently, and my eye twitched. Ah! No, my dog! What the fuck? This gem's gone red. I thought he'd do the scream the exact same way. Ooh, Yuri's getting old. He's like, ooh, my back.
We can't go back.
Don't worry about it.
I barely managed to pull you out of that light in time. You can hardly walk.
What happened to the village?
The soldiers came and took the villagers away.
No.
Can you walk? We can't stay here.
I'm feeling better.
Don't push yourself. You barely survived. You're a lucky man. We'll head for Paris through the woods. I've got an apartment there.
Whoa.
But,
If they find you, they'll kill you too, Miss,
Karen.
I'm Geppetto, the puppeteer. This here is Yuri.
Oh, we're obviously in France, Luna.
Think about surviving, right? Hmm?
I'm taking my environmental clues where I can get.
I'm fine. I told you I feel all right now.
Yeah, his belts are swinging with vim and vigor.
Mistletoe. We'd better figure out what kind of curse it put on you.
Sapientes Gladio.
Mistletoe. Is it like mistletoe? The dog is just with me. Sorry, little girl. He likes me better. Fantastic. Is this a prequel to Lies of P? He's a formidable final boss, so I hear. Their heads follow me. Oh yeah, this is modern gaming. This is all I need. Right, I really need a wee and to eat my lunch. I'm so sorry. We've had like an hour of cutscene. I'm just gonna go on my quick little break. I will see you in just however long a quick little break takes. Probably like 10 minutes. I think the little girl is dead. Yeah, for sure. Because I wasn't entirely sure how much of a dream that was, or like a warped perception of reality. Damn, that's so sad. A horror. You know he's a 90s anti-hero because the canon ending is the bad ending. Right. Follow socials, get yourself some water and stuff. Apparently there's an ad break on right now anyway, so that's fantastic. Good timing. Right. I'll see you in a bit. Be good.
What? What?
He told me that his job is
What? I don't remember this from the PSP game. No. This girl is not Don Corneo's niece.
Oh, I can jump now. Oh, look at that little roll they do. Sorry. I'm fucking kidding! Actual teleportation! I am exhausted. Nothing's happened and I am exhausted. Right. Yeah. You don't even know what to do with this. Oh, Christ. Yeah, I got that gel. It's like a squeezy yogurt type thing. Good girl. There you go. Jesus, her eyes look demented. It's working. I only have 2 left now, but... Come over here. We'll leave him to it. I streamed and I just got very overwhelmed by people telling me what to do and how to do things when the game was telling me what to do and how to do things. But the way the game told me what to do and how to do things wasn't very adequate, admittedly. But then when people in chat were telling me what to do and how to do things, it was all different from what the other people in chat were telling me what to do and how to do things. And so it just made the materia system very fucky in my head and I didn't like it. So I think the moral to that story is sometimes you all need to just shut up, please. I'm kidding. I mean, these days, I run a tighter ship. It's better. I love how you said all of that without taking a breath. It's about the delivery. I needed you to truly understand the stress. Oh, no, I want to get this guy, but he's going to turn around before I do, and I'm going to run away like a little coward if he does. Ah, see. Ah. Ooh! Good golly gosh! That is fair enough. Like, my favorite is that, oh, you're kidding! You're kidding! Oh! Oh!
Odin. I won't go down that easy.
I can speedrun some deaths. Actually, more. Ah! Fuck me.
Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. This, oh dear. Nope, I'm not dumb. I am super smart, super big brain. Yahoo. Biggest brain in the West. Behold the power of Dracula. Milk. Behold the power of stopwatch. Like, the master volume was very down, but that's... Ah! Shh! Do you hear that?
What? What are you talking about? Is this really us?
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds.
Holy
limb
shit,
by
guys.
limb, to then just stand there, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence.
Guys. The truth is out there. Holy shit. There it is. The Insulindian Phasmid.
I finally started to play 10 after I changed some settings on my PC. Ah, Jem, what do you think of it so far? See, I was saying 9 is my favorite, but 10 is also very, very captivating to me, and I still dream about it sometimes, frankly. Specifically, I had a dream about it last night. We crashed the wedding. It was grand. Wait, it was actually really, I don't know, dreams are weird, aren't they? I had to like smuggle Yuna into my old school where the wedding was taking place. I don't know, it was confusing. But yeah. Something like that happened in my dream.
I am not a good bean. This was not the best place to get off. Ow!
Ugh, forget this. I'm gonna do a long jump. Like a daredevil. Yahoo! Wow, you know what? That was really close, though. Oh, help, I've been blobbed. Someone call the police.
Fiends, and I won't be bullied. We finally found the shortcut. Hello. Snuggle like this again. What did you say? Oh gosh. Muffy. Oh boy.
No! Please. No, wait, fuck. Can I please? A singular no! A flower on the end of the pole, are you joking? Right, Here, have some of my powder. What is he? Ow! He still hurts.
I didn't ask this parkour. Ah! No, you were there! You were on the freaking...
Dan, get over here. Someone's raiding. Yeah. What was that laugh?
have you picked up the fireworks from the others? Well, you better set out.
Damn. Someone's raiding. Yeah, my good mod. Hello, I have returned from my journey and my lovely drippy egg. That was actually fabulous. It's a really flippin' nice egg muffin. I hope everyone is refreshed.
Disgusting.
What?
Why are you sitting there watching it?
Because I want to hate it properly.
This number equals how old I feel. Also, hi.
Hi. Gareth, how are you? You know what I'd do if I got raided while being offline? I know. Thank you so much. Missed the perfect opportunity for bullying, obviously, before he gets up. He's like, ugh. I said, Yuri's old now. Creeper is old. I like how it went from a 10 clip to a Lightning Returns clip with Lightning using Brotherhood. Those DLCs were worth every penny. Thank you so much, PS3 Store, for still being active. So that I could spend more on Lightning Returns than I ever have on 14. I've been staring at you the whole time. Do you have treats? That is Blanca, according to my manual. This is what we do. We get all excited for the game, so we'll read our little manual. And it has all the characters. I didn't read their profiles, which I'm glad about. Because there's Nikolai. Although, yeah, the manual's only like, they're not like spoilery. This, I suppose. Sorry, again, I just like really fixated on the dog, Blanca. This white wolf protects the village of Dom Remy along with Yuri. His intelligence and cool-headed thinking makes him a highly reliable ally. I'm just like, puppy. But I've just spotted Joaquin Valentine. What happened to Keith? Keith Valentine, the most beautiful vampire in all of video games. Sorry, Alucard. Ah! I'm so sorry. I got too excited. I am the poor little child. I need the seaside to heal. Don't you think you should rest some more? No. I've had my lunch break.
We'll be heading deep into the Ardennes forest. We'd better be prepared. Oh, and I should give you this.
Thought he was going to give me a kiss. Thank you. The Folklore crest. And the Andras crest. And the Furfur crest.
That crest has magical power. Anybody can use magic if they have that. All they have to do is equip it. What do you think? Pretty spiffy, eh?
New game system.
What's the matter?
What are you laughing about, Yuri? What's so funny? I'm late. What do crest? Oh, thanks, Geppetto. An in-game profile bestiary tool. Yeah, I used it for the first one. If it's like the same thing.
I don't need magic like this. I can do my fusions.
I give a damn what his voice is in the cutscenes. He's always Joey Wheeler to me.
You sure? It's a pretty handy thing to have. Wait a minute. Don't tell me it's because you can't remember spells.
Nah, it's a new game, old man. We have to forget everything. Everything we ever knew. Blanca's happy.
Look at that tail. Look at that big fluffy tail.
What is a memory? The less said about me and spending on 14. They have beautiful items on there. They have hats that Vieira can wear. Blanca can use magic? Do you think the fur crest is for Blanca? I think Blanca's offended.
Yeah, never mind. Blanca and I will use it then. Aru!
Blanca is clearly the brains of the operation. The manual says his cool-headed nature makes him a very reliable team member.
You understand what we're saying? Aru!
Woof. Woof.
Well, what do you know?
Crest and crest magic. You can equip characters with the crests you've gotten by going to the crest change on the command menu. They'll then be able to use the crest magic that's sealed within each equipped crest. Yuri cannot equip crests. Damn. I think my copy of Lightning Returns is Steelbook. Mine definitely is, because Fish, the mad lad, was like, you can have mine. And just have mine. Like, wow, that really cemented the opinions on that. I liked it. Like, I've got a lot of good things to say about Lightning Returns. That's it. It's the end of the sentence.
But gee, I don't know. Maybe it's because of that curse, but there's been something strange about you. Aru, Aru.
Oh shit, I would replay it to see if I like it now. I hated it on launch. It was just a really challenging system to change to. For the third of a continuing story. It was maybe asking too much of people. I don't know. Are we ready to go? I think so. Unless anyone has any memory of something being hidden around the cave. I don't know. I'm gonna poke at things.
Might be a lucky talisman.
Oh. No, I think they just want me to do the thing with the crests. They just want me to brush my goddamn teeth. Okay. Karen's not even in the party? This is baloney. You've allied with us now. You have to be our girl power. Wait, what? Yes, because... Yeah, he nicks them all for no reason. That's very silly. It'll do. It'll do for now. Lots of hidden things in this game. Probably not in this cave. I'm full of scare. I am the maid of scare. People didn't really think much of that game in the end, did they? It was like SKER. It was a horror game set in Scotland from what, 2 or 3 years ago? I think the common opinion was that it was a lot more shallow than people hoped. I might be hidden in this cave, you don't know. You are very elusive. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to, Yuri. You think I'm some kind of idiot, don't you? Ow! Oh, man.
If we don't get going soon, the sun will set before we get out of the forest.
Alright. The sun do be setting soon. It's 3:30 in the month of November. In the Northern Hemisphere. I wanted to Geppetto that dog.
Ah! Puppy, puppy, puppy.
Oh, fantastic. Can't believe this. This was us. We were a good little ginger duo. Only one of us was allowed to be good, I guess. Very rude. No, lots of good gingers. Why not? I suppose. Yay!
Oh, here we go. What's the matter?
Something seems strange.
Grrr. Uh-oh. Be careful, everybody. Here comes some monsters. Be careful, everyone. Here comes some tutorials. And get to know the new characters that you play.
Oh, what? No, no, I didn't mean it to be rude. Please give me a tutorial. Old man and what? That's not the girl we think is dead, yeah? You upset the game. I did. Creeper, I'm sorry. I thought we were all right when I spent the whole death snail. Yay! Creeper, I thought we were all right when we spent the whole first game renaming you to Creeper. Ugh. Oh well. Let's find out what this Japanese game is doing today. I'm a death snail. He did say he was a puppet maker. It's an age-old tale, Pygmalion. Does he use her as a weapon? I don't know, man. Maybe that's still Pinocchio. He's just got different dress standards. I mean, in fairness, did Lulu of Final Fantasy X not do the same thing? Can I? Ooh. How much MP we got? 35? Not bad. Yippee! This is so sad. He could have defended that little girl, but he got knocked the fuck out. I'm so happy that Shadow Hearts 2 has gifted us a puppy. Geppetto, do you want to explain?
Well, guess it had to kind of happen sometimes in a creepy forest like this. You're the one that's drawing the monsters to us, you know.
Yeah, if it were just Karen, it'd just be rubber ducks. Shadowheart's back on the menu, boys. Fuck yeah, we got a dog.
Seems that holy mistletoe curse had a bigger influence on you than we thought, Yuri. Influence? Yeah. It's a curse that works on your mind and spirit. I bet you can't do fusions anymore, right?
Shit.
Your soul has become unstable, and it's emitting waves that draw the monsters.
You mean they might be able to kill me while I'm like this?
That's about the size of it.
Mortality sucks, doesn't it? About those rubber ducks. Did you notice the tripwires? I did. But I just went for it. I didn't say anything about it because I was just thinking, we're going that way anyway. Absolutely did not occur to me that I maybe could have done the normal thing and gone over to the pole side and poked it. After, like, the general random encounter rate, I was also thinking, I'm not lying, genuinely. It sounds like such a, oh, yeah, I knew, but, yeah. I'm very bullheaded. I'm like, I'm just gonna brute force this.
The malice that fills the world and the malice that's trapped in your soul are both growing and creating hatred.
Wow, that's a lot to put on a young man.
What can I do about it? I don't know. Only thing we can do right now is concentrate on staying alive.
Gamers hold W. I pretty much always trigger them too. I think it's funny that they're not just weird Shadowhearts monsters, but actual traps set by the first. Right? That absolutely knocked me out when Nikolai is like, ugh, these villagers and their toys won't save them. I'm like, you can see them too? Because I was saying, it's a video game, so you just take it as is. Like, oh yeah, these silly enemies are for me, the player. They're not like something that they're ever going to comment on. They're kind of like not canon. Took me out. God. I knew he'd be a wrong one. I miss him. You won't get away. Oh no. Oh no, please. Going across the river? Do I get a bigger map and I've just been ignoring it? Oh, no. That's it. All video game characters are secretly Harry Dubois. No, hush me. I'm baby. Harry Dubois is in the driver's seat, but the weird necktie has taken the wheel. It's thrown it out the window. I love you, Disco Elysium. I love you forever, that one post that's like, wow, I love Disco Elysium so much, but I don't want to play a grimy white man. I want to play, like, what if Disco Elysium was like a little witch in the woods and she was trying to find her cat? That's what I want to play. I'm like, fucking hell. I've got to find the post so you know what I mean, because, like, I don't know, you've got to see it for yourself just to get the real... What? So you don't like Disco Elysium then? Whoop. They are terrifying. What a duo. Can you imagine a full party cosplay of this lot? Who wants to be the furry? Again, going back to it. People who make their own fursuits are actually like magicians. They're so, so good. Oh, Jesus. I frequently think it whenever I'm watching like a movie that had a goddamn budget. And then some of that kind of costume still just looks like shit. I'm like, just go hire your local furry. They'll probably be really hyped to work on something. You could even, I don't want to say it, underpay them. What did you think of the intro? Oh god, there was a lot to think. I've been in like a nervous state today for no apparent reason, so I'm like reading chat, trying to look because it's like got no dialogue and all the names are flashing on the screen. I'm like, oh, what's happening? And then immediately I was like, oh, who is this demon? Is that Yuri? Because obviously he's not here. It's this freaking guy and this freaking gal. Where is the boy? Where is Creeper? Is that Creeper? He didn't kill anyone like who didn't like shoot at him, I guess. I was so happy. No words, just pure bliss to be back into this. Oh no. Sorry, the cough sounds so fake, but there is just like something a little bit more in the chest that I can kind of feel when I talk, and it's not dislodging it. But it's making it better? I don't know. I'm not. I need some cold and flu. Ah! Ah, my dog! Ah, my puppet. You leave Annabelle alone. That was a frightening scene transfer. How I felt when people were talking about SH2 remake and it turned out not to be Shadow Hearts. Oh. How do you feel about the idea of a... I know that implies things what you just said, but how do you feel about the idea of a Shadow Hearts remake? Because I think what we would expect is the Final Fantasy VII remake formula where it would get like a lot more action based, and like I would be down with that, but I am then like a little sucker for just like the style of an era, and I don't know, I'm like, do I need to see Yuri's paws? We need to see Blanca's paws because he's a good boy, but do we have any leaves? Not looking after my puppy very well. There you go. Yay! Stop, you look like that flower from Jumanji. You frightened me. Oh my fucking god. I thought he was dead. I'm a horrible person, so I kind of want to see what their unconscious state is like, but you know what? It's me playing a video game, so I'm sure it will. I'm sure it'll be here sooner or later. I don't need to murder them on purpose. This one? Oh. I built myself up for that being really on time. Woo! The goofy style is so well suited to PS2, Jank. You get me? Like, I don't want to be like weird, snotty basement dweller, like we can't improve things, or like,
no, it's sacred. We must keep it jank for it to be good.
But, oh. The thing that I don't like about a lot of like PS5 games is the dedication to realism that I don't know, I find it unnecessary, I suppose, is the thing. I do prefer things that are more stylized. And that's kind of what comes with then the jank. Mobile games or pachinko, I'm guessing. Freaking Shadow Hearts pachinko machines. God damn it, Japan. I would take Shadow Hearts Remake because it'd be a good excuse to play it more, but Kudelka much more desperately would benefit. Neither are likely. No. But yeah, the Penny Blood. Yes. Yes, we had a little chat about Penny Blood earlier. Sat there bullshitting like, oh, maybe I've heard of it. No, I haven't. Because then we started talking about how it was like dual funded with the demon cowboys and stuff. Yeah, that stuff. I'm gonna take some tablets. I don't know how much they'll help me overrule, but we can always pray. Not with Nikolai, he's a stinker. See, when he came on screen, I was all like, oh my god, it's Rufus Shinra. I didn't think my Rufus Shinra would. Ooh. What's it called? I'll take it. It'll maybe scratch the itch whilst I'm like, I'm not making the same mistake twice. I'm not playing Hades 2 early access. I'll get burnt out on it. And then it'll actually be released and I won't want to play it anymore. It is called Penny Blood Hellbound. Fantastic. That'll be nice and easy to remember. Do you know there was a prequel to Still Wakes the Deep? What was I up to? Completely forgotten. Do we have any accessories? Did we gain anything from you? No, not really. Blanca has a little leather cap on. And a cloak of rags. You picked up a new crest. Crest, that's the one. I was like, something happened that's an actual reason for me to be messing around with the menu right now, but I've forgotten. I'm so sorry for my brain fog. What do you like? Air Edge. Okay. There's always a good reason to mess with the menus in Covenant. Have you checked out the score screen yet? I haven't. I usually end up waiting in these games because if I look too early, I'm like, well, there's nothing there. Like, wow, shocker, nothing's happened yet. Wow. So I don't have anything yet. Oh. Nikolai. They're calling me names! Current rating, a babe in arms. One hit wonder. Calm and collected. I'm not! I went berserk so many times at the start. My bestiary. It's how I dance at the club. Yes, I loved the flippin' enemy. Well, this thing, the library of the bestiary in the first game. Can I? Yes, I can! This is so important to me. And do you any favors making you start with such a low SP character in Karen, right? I'm like, this is not my fault. I can't keep feeding you leaves every in and out of battle, Karen. You're just gonna have to get over it. I love you. I love your 2004 Spice Girls girl power sass. But will you stop? Will you calm down? Ooh, fantastic. All the info is here already. And they've got like little elements and stuff.
Whoa. Look at them big feet.
It's amazing how the enemy designs can simultaneously be so horrific and so goofy, right? Like, when you're actually playing the game, a bunch of these things are really then, like, pixelated and ambiguous, and there's, like, jerky movements galore that make it super horrifying. And then you get to look at them in the menu, and they're just like, hi, it's me, the one that scared the shit out of you from 5 minutes ago. They turned the light on me, so... Oh yeah, Ring Soul. I bet it's Alice. It's light. It's character. Its true form is a mystery. Don't tell me. Obviously. First playthrough, no spoilers type thing. I'm just like, Alice comes back, right? Like, obviously not, but like, she's in our hearts, and hearts are important. Oh, no, we're being nerds. I'm not gonna get to speed up the game when I get bored of fighting the same enemies. We've got to have patience. It actually takes time when it saves, and I've got to make sure the memory card has room. I think we're gonna run out of room, but these are just considerations. Spoilers for this game are taboo. Yeah, don't fucking ruin this for me. This is my event of 2024. 20 years later. Disguised as an exorcist from the Vatican, he's actually a knight priest sent by a secret society to destroy the Dom Remy demon. Cursed Yuri with the mistletoe relic. Little bitch. He reminds me of... It's just the outfit. What's the Italian fighter in Tekken? It's literally just the outfit. Because otherwise the guy I'm thinking of has like dark slicked back hair. Is he Italian? He's Italian, isn't he? I'm thinking of the Tekken guy. Claudio, yes. Is he Italian? He's Italian. His little winning lines are Italian sounding. I'm so glad. Fake Tekken player. Huge warrior and leader of the Secret Society's assassin group, the Steel Claws. He's highly praised by his superiors for his hard work and devotion to the cause. Lenny Curtis is a teacher's pet. Fantastic. It's good to know that we can just, like, paralyze him for a bit by telling him good boy. Oh, these are all the characters that we have? Interesting. Interesting. I suppose it's because it's an enemy library. Fun facts. Ugh. Test fun facts. Go ahead. Trust that you know the sanctity of not being spoiled on this 20-year-old game. It's not like it's talked about. It's not like anyone cosplays. But they should. Admittedly, I would feel somewhat awkward cosplaying Carrion as she is now, because it looks a little bit, you know, precursor to Nazi. The cover outfit's a little bit boring though in comparison, I don't know. Facts are always fun and facty. Early on in development of this game, Nikolai was going to be the main character. Dang. That is intriguing. Because I presume in this early development they still would have brought Yuri up. You're surrounded. Oh no, wait, we surrounded. Ooh. German military uniformy. Yeah. Pops up a lot in stuff like this and anime, and it's like, oh, it's okay, because you just like think the outfit's cool, right?
We can't always be sure, unfortunately.
I can't imagine what they were going to do, to be honest. Right? Yeah. Like, I don't know. Can't assume these things. Can't believe we're fighting with Annabelle from the Conjuring verse. I'm gonna start getting cocky about hitting the red
Guess I don't know
bits.
my own strength.
Geppetto, I think you need healing. Have I gone in a bloody circle? Right, can I... Would you like a leaf? I think you need a leaf. There you go. Oh, man. I would have liked that. There's still time. They can do them like prequels and we can get to the part. We can get... See, frequently prequels irritate me because you know there's an end point that is being built up to. But they can still be done well. R.I.P. Dark Crystal Age of Resistance. Oh. Curses. So embarrassed. We have no more combos still. That's okay. Makes sense. But when it's a game prequel, obviously because you're playing it, that's it. That's another level. A lot of locations that were planned for those Unmaker Dark sequels show up in various Shadow Hearts games. Fantastic. I hope we go back to Wales. Oh, shift me timbers. Oh no, wait, I did it. I did it that time. Through sheer coinkydink. Good. Good. All according to my plan. Oh, come on. Rude. Knock him down. Wales only moment in the sun. Yeah, how many other games are there set in Wales? Need to sort it out. I hope Japan makes it, because you know, I don't know. I can't speak for Wales. Sometimes, Japanese interpretation of your country, you're like, sure, I can't be offended. I love your zany imagination. You knew like 3 mythology facts about my country and you ran with it. Are we counting Kudelka as other games? If so, 1. I hope we go back to Wales, not something I expected to hear today. 2 Shadow, 2 Hedgehog. That 1 Kingdom Hearts level. Wait. Dan, are you making a joke about Wales? Wales are not the Welsh. It's awful. The last person I expected this from. For some reason my brain is saying that Folklore is set in Wales, but I have no basis for thinking that since I've not touched that game in a year. Folklore is in Doolin on the west coast of Ireland. Ah! I'm pulling it. Oh. Oh. Hmm. These are my favorite non-puzzles. That was my next guess. So close. Nah, in fairness, like I said, I think that's why I'm like, I'm just Whittle English girl, not equipped to really say it, but I don't know. I think it's fun when you just get some mishmash of mythology. Game set in Wales is probably a longer list than game set in Wales. What about the other 11? Wikipedia lists 27 video games set in Wales. 11 of them are Rally Championship. 5 are Rugby League. Can't believe it. Sorry, I know. I'm so behind. That's what you get for forgetting my I'm sorry. Right. Just so everyone knows, there's a mod here. Behave. I'm sorry. I don't want to engage with chat right now. I feared I've pissed everybody off. This is why no one chats in my streams. Leaving? No. Look, and smash up VR zombies. Enjoy. Enjoy your zombies. I hope they make you very happy. And I hope you get lessons in grace and decorum. So you've all the grace and decorum of a reversing dump truck with no tires on. Get off my property. One thing that sticks out to me in Covenant is Yuri seems to have shrunk from the first game. Yeah? I thought it was more that he's bulked out a bit. I felt like he was skinnier in the first game. Like, proper little twig boy. Because what was he in the first game? Like, 17? Yeah, he used to be pretty tall. That's what I mean. It's like he's, like, widened. He's got more, like, Hulk smash. These little belt physics. Marvelous. Never actually did that at you, Luna, probably. Yeah, never say never. Don't pretend I have no sins. That can be very annoying, genuinely. Get all hung up on things where it's like, we've literally told you why you shouldn't care. I'm like, no. It's hard to see it right now, but he always used to be tall relative to other characters, not really anymore. Maybe he's just found his people. That doesn't really happen in real life, does it? Tall people don't flock to other people. Not at all. He's dying! Oh no! The physical effects show when he's low health! Oh god, I'm getting Sif flashbacks. He's gonna have a little limp in his paw. Okay, well, what is this? Oh, wow, that's wild. It's gonna die from no magic. Wait, no, that was Star Ocean, wasn't it? No? I don't remember, man. So many Vidgy games. Take a moment to appreciate that you're killing a snail with a skull for its shell. I love the enemy design so much. Right. Boom dead? Not even Boom dead. Please leave my poor dog alone. He's lost the one other person in his life that he would take food from. A lot of the enemies are based on obscure folklore too. I learned so much mythology from Shadow Hearts. Woo!
I want to see the snail. I want to see them. Yeah. Not you. Not you.
Sorry. Toys made up of 3 ducks from the front. Their names are J-Dog, Squawk, and Jaime. They are connected by an invisible string that someone must control. I love video games. Crackle, I think. I'm not sure if that's just part of the soundtrack, but I'll give it a little refresh. Oh no, yeah. That was Crackle in the game. Okay. Not in the game, sorry. It was Geppetto that was controlling these, actually. Like, that makes sense, no? Toy made from cedar. Its builder wanted to convey the ferociousness of a hungry lion. Pulling its tail winds a hidden spring so it can run for about 20 minutes. Wow! Holy moly, I love this. Ugh. Death snail. Yes. Can I not zoom on this one? No. Aww. It's fine. She'll have to settle for a rotation. Another meeting. Boo. See you in a bit. Nice of them to let us feel smart for working out the subtext for ourselves, though. Right? I enjoy that. Everyone enjoys feeling smart, so some things that are, like, quite easy to figure out, but there's not a character signposting it, like, that was this, by the way! It feels like, I don't know, nice. I could make a basic little TikTok of it and everyone be like, wow, she's so insightful. I'd be like, nasty. Oh, but they've crawled up our characters. Under its body are thousands of suction cups that it uses to suck blood. Each time the snail grows, it must find a larger human skull for use as a shell. Is that Sean's skull? It's the difference between designing games for kids and designing games for edgy teen, adults. Having never evolved the ability to photosynthesize, this plant relies on meat for energy. Its wing-like leaves allow it to fly in search of prey.
Ugh, nasty.
Oh, its tongue is a snake. I didn't notice that. I was too focused on the big, like, xenomorph-looking jaws, you know? Wasp pupa, infested by a parasitic snake. Known by some as the god of wasps and bees, it relies on the snake in its mouth to seize its prey. Oh, dog synthesis. And that's it. That's all our creatures for now. Oh, help, I'm lost. Oh, no, wait. A cutscene happened, all is well. Do you know what else is going to be making him look a little bit bulkier? Those flared trousers. They're really cool, though. Are you alright?
Hang in there. We're almost out.
Pant. Pant. You got here pretty quick. Oh no, did I get here too quick?
Let me take a little break. I'm so sleepy.
Are we going to the graveyard? I'm so sorry. All I do is ask, like, rhetorical questions that are not great. Yuri! I've got to turn this light down. It's really bright in my face. I'm ever so sorry.
This place.
Yes!
The one in my soul.
Yes.
Let's converse. Hello, how are you? Frank, we go back to the graveyard.
What the hell?
And the mask's coming back.
There's a tree here.
They can't come back, can they? That's literally what I know.
Whoa,
But I didn't.
what's going on here inside my soul? Something strange is happening.
I know. Shut up, Luna.
Is it because of that mistletoe thing? Huh? What the? That's me growing there. Hey, hold on a minute. What the hell does this mean? What's going on here? Are you alive? Are you? This is bad. I'm starting to feel sick. What do I do now? I can't do soul fusion anymore either.
You are quite useless, God bless.
Guess I'd better have a look around in here. Inside my soul.
It's so barren these days. Where are the graves? Where's the graveyard? Where are the gravies? Oh. He's not really finding any points of interest, actually, is he? Oh, no, wait, okay. Shiver me timbers. Right, so I was relying on the little question marks to pop up to let me know what to investigate, but nope. Yuri's gonna do some soul searching. Maybe we'll find his inner child. And we'll find out that the monster was grief all along. Looks like the mistletoe curse really put a damper on the rave. Yeah, what the hell? Gosh, this is like a metaphor for when Christmas is like drowning out Halloween, you know? Very deep, 2004. Very deep. It looks like that mistletoe thing could have come from it. That me growing in the trunk is breathing slowly like it's sleeping or something. I'll have to just believe you. They're not making it very visible in the pixels. The door of heaven's commandments. Structures from heaven, maybe. What's that all about? Oh gosh. It opened! Ah! Monsters? Okay. Bet their presence is something to do with I can't do fusions anymore. Hee hee. Wind? Wind! I must say the overall appearance of the graveyard was better in Shadow Hearts 1. Yeah. I'm feeling that now. Because all the graves now are on the floor. It doesn't have the same Rawr. Hey Eric, how's it going? There is an altar here. Hold your hand up to it. High five, altar. I'm good, thanks. Incoherent sound makes complete sense in this context. What the hell was that flash? Something is flooding into me. A smile fills your heart once again. Yay! Got a fusion power back. Oh, I thought that there would be monsters. All I have to do is beat monsters out in the real world, collect their souls, and come back here. Oh. So do I not... Okay. Use soul charge on Yuri's personal screen. You want me to more detailed explanation? Go on then. Go on then. Personal. Mm-hmm.
Soul charge is a way of increasing a fusion's monster's powers by charging it up its soul energy.
Hi, Whiskey! Good to see you! To do it, all you have to do is choose the fusion monster you want to charge and select soul charge. Sick. Then press the X button on the charge screen to charge up the monster's soul energy. Cute. And the soul energy meter on the left of the screen reads full. The fusion's monster flip. I didn't mean to skip that. It will do a thing.
Magical, miraculous.
There he is. Fantastic. Oh, I just see you make them do the action. Oh, cute. Ah! Beautiful. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know where we get XP from, so like I don't want to waste it, but how can I be wasting it right now, you know? Beautiful. What's your explanation? Wind spirit born by the soul that loves freedom and pities those in bondage. With the power of the wind, it slices through enemies like a razor blade. Ooh. Huh? What's that? Do we actually have to defeat a monster in our soul? Woman's voice, wake up. Huh? Wake up, wake up. Wakey frickin' wakey. Yeah, I love the lore. I love their backstories.
Is he human? Or maybe...
Yeah, he's human. But he's a strange one, all right.
Ow, my leg. I'll have coffee.
Have you been with him for long?
Well, over half a year now, as near as I can recall. He suddenly appeared one day, along with my late wife's niece.
Your wife's niece?
She was more like my own daughter, but unfortunately she was already dead when he arrived. She and Yuri were lovers. He dug her grave with his own hands. We've both lost people in our lives. We just try to live as best we can.
Not canon.
With his own hands. Wow.
With his own hands. Whoa, what an idiot. Could have used a shovel. Not my cannons, not my cannon. Alice just like left him because she just wanted to see other people. She was like, I know we fought God together, but it's not that deep. I just want space.
What's happening to him?
Hey, Yuri, what is it?
Tunes.
That's the most
dorky spider I've ever seen. Even though its little Dujima flips her fingers. Is that my cosplay?
Wake up!
Aw, jeez. Damn it, Yuri, you let the malice grow. Spoiler. Christ. Oh, soul fusion. I bet Yuri's hands can become shovels. Oh, that's a good point. Maybe he just used one of the good soul fusions. Let's go straight into this. Beautiful. It's man spider. Like man bat. But also Yuri's definitely too dumb to know how to work a shovel. Right. He's such a dumb little lad. He's just a little lad with a tragic backstory, a brain full of mulch. And actually his accent sounds like Joey Wheeler from Yu-Gi-Oh! That's the truth. You know, it's also not canon, his accent in this. Look at his fingers! Amazing. I love it. I love it so much, especially when you think of how many bits of media there are where like hands and spiders are equated. They just went, let's just stick them right together in this. Little fingers. Little spiders with their webs. What have you done? No, I don't. What is that? I don't like it. Oh, beans. Okay, so it's just like poison or something. I don't know what these status effects are. Do you have that? I thought you had something that could help. There you go. The quick turnaround. I don't know. Ugh. Maybe you should have it.
Voila!
Yeah! Combo? This one? Try this one. Okay. Oh! It happened. They finally stayed in the air. My goodness. Oh, that's so dorky. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This one? Oh. Oh, it broke? Oh. Oh. I don't fully understand combos. I thought I did, but now I've changed my mind. Crag? Oh no, not Crag. Oh no, and Geppetto's dead. Oh, bollocks. And his little doll too. When they don't flow properly, the attacks can miss. Okie dokie. Do you want tips on combos or to experiment? I'll probably experiment for now. You'll just see me in a few streams time like, I have that tip now. Thank you. I'm glad I have people familiar with the game with me, or else I would just be stuck having to read a guide all the time. Which I'm down for, like, that's fine. It's not the worst thing in the world, but sometimes it can be a little frustrating. You have to keep looking over. It's what we had with Golden Sun. Oh, please don't kill my dog. I'm gonna kill my dog, man. Oh, he didn't. Am I misremembering? Or he didn't used to be able to use items, did he? When he was in this form, it was a little bit like... It was really good, so there was no reason not to, but it was bordering on Berserk mode. Some say Elden Ring was inspired by this enemy. Is it you? Is this what you say? You would expect being hit into the air to be hit into the ground to be a combo, though. Thank you, because that was my line of thinking. I needed this. This shared thought process. Take care, Eric. What the fuck is this finger spider? We're in the web. I don't know. We need healing. We're gonna die. I don't want my dog to die. Yeah, oh God, Blanca's about to go berserk.
What did you use?
You are the timing getting the path. I know. I said I'm gonna get cocky with it. I know it in my bones. Like, it's early right now. These characters, I feel like their rings aren't too punishing. Not like... There was something Keith had in the first game. Flipping Keith every time. I'm so sorry, Keiths of the world. That was awful. I could never get perfects on that. I could barely get the normal thing. I think it was a special attack he had. I do like a punishing ring. Yeah, he's just this little thing. He's got his little rod and he's like conducting. He's like, I love him so much. Move over, Alucard. He was definitely a mainstay on my team. Adore him. Beautiful boy. Ow. Oh no, oh, look what you've done. You upset my dog. Christ. Uh-oh. Rabies. No. Shit. It's ravers in the UK, not rabies in the UK. Oh. Real good.
that's all they've got, no problem.
Ooh, sick. We got a crest that sounds like a disease. Visago. Yippee! Wow, this piglet game is really creepy. It really is creepy. Can you believe I've dropped the game at the same point that I dropped it when I was a kid?
I'm sorry about that. It's all because of that weird holy stick thing. The monster souls inside of me are
Holy
starting to get a
stick.
bit
I think
unruly.
they call that a flute.
Monster souls?
Yeah, he's got a strange power. Whenever he beats a monster, he takes their souls and then can fuse with them.
I can change into a monster, okay? Huh.
Anyway, it's good we're all okay. Let's get out of this forest before something else happens.
Shaking my head at Luna not recognizing the crest names. I really don't at this point. I don't remember things like names.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Thanks, Arson. We still don't know where Francis Bacon is. How are you?
It will be clear in time.
It will be clear in time. Sat here like that one person during a movie that's going, what's happening? And you're like, watch the movie. If you watch, it will be revealed. Anyway, did you know that she's alive in the graveyard of his soul? Never mind. Francis Bacon. Francis Bacon? I assume it's in France. I'm sorry. You're all awful and I love you. Oh gosh, I can't remember what I was going to say. Oh yeah, Discord movie nights. We don't have one today, but if you join the Discord, there's also a spoiler channel. That's very important. It's been a while since I played a game where spoilers have been a thing, but if you wanted to discuss the game because you know all the stuff and then like, or if you like miss streams because you have a life, God forbid, then you can like go in there and be like, hey mods and friends, has Luna seen this yet? The spoiler channel have bacon. Kyle, can you post some bacon in the spoiler channel? I can't go in there because I can't look. It's part of, like, the beauty of it. It's a channel for us to talk about Luna's terrible gameplay. Yeah, I can bitch about me and my own server. Get a little thrill out of it. Sickos.
Yuri!
Huh? John? What are you doing here?
Tee-hee-hee. I came to see you, Yuri. But I have to be going far, far away soon.
Far, far away? Like in Shrek 2?
Yeah. 'Cause I died, you know?
She died. I didn't know. It was a very obscure, dream-looking sequence of events.
Before I go far, far away, there was something I just had to check first. That's why I came here.
Something you wanted to check? What?
I'm looking for something. Inside your heart.
All of his dialogue is asking the same question. Last stream I watched play this, I ended up being the plot summary guy because everyone kept asking what was happening and why. Feel free to do that here because I'm a little shit and I will be like, game happened. It's the joy of it, you know? Legend of Dragoon, Shadow Heart, Star Ocean 3 were the worst games for someone to come in and with an open heart legitimately ask, what's going on? And I felt like I couldn't answer. I never felt like I had an answer. So I just give the shitty streamer answer of game. If it becomes relevant, I got you covered. You're an angel. You are my covenant. Yes! Hello! I'm sorry for the sad little screech. I think I'm coming down with something. Not sure. Taking my little cold and flu though, so that'll have to do. We made a covenant about Shadow Hearts. How's your day been? This game will have all of us asking what the fuck's going on. Don't worry about that. Everyone's so poorly at the moment. Yeah, I dared step outside. It was a mistake. I'd say I won't make that mistake again, but it's Taylor's birthday. He's a winter baby. I'm wagging my finger at all of you winter babies. 'Tis the season. Got my flu shot Tuesday. Just finished work. I'm so sad I have to go and do it all again tomorrow. No, don't think about that right now. You don't have to think about it right now. Now is the fun time. Those winter babies are so cute. Yeah, you are. Yeah. Yes. Yes, you're adorable, lovely freaking people in my life. Well, I can't be with spring chickens like you. I'm not a chicken. I'm bold. I'm all brute force. That's why I've always said I will either be the first or the last to die in a horror movie. And if I'm the first to die, it's probably because it's traditional horror movie rules where I'm away having sex somewhere. So that's when they get killed off. It's the truth of the matter. I've thought about this very deeply. Creeper getting anxious about a little girl going for his soul. So what are you looking for?
Ha ha ha. It's a secret. Don't worry. I'll tell you if I find it.
How long are you gonna be here for? It's what, 1910? You can work, right? No child labor laws? Can you pay rent, please?
Yuri, are you scared of the journey that's about to begin?
Huh?
The journey of living your life alone. Are you scared?
Nah, cause I'm not scared. Maybe a little. Maybe a little. Unrelated to everything, but your eyeline looks extra cute too. You are very, very sweet to me. I spent the first hour of stream being super distracted and going, oh, just do some blurry shit. Thank you. Happy International Girls' Day to all the girls in chat. Is it? Is it? Just passed me by. Dunno, I just don't notice so much when it's like every day of my life, I guess. Happy Girls' Day! Happy Girls' Day, Jean! She's dead, but she can still get in on the fun. And National Pickle Day! Oh, fantastic. I love pickles. It's a national day for everything, isn't it? Child labour laws have existed in France since 1941. Oh, fantastic, so she can pay rent. Again, doesn't matter that she's a child, doesn't matter that she's dead. Maybe a little. Be honest. You can see the lie in this text. There's a day for international girls, specifically. Very niche.
I see. But you can't escape it, you know?
Local girls not allowed. This is an international girls' day for international girls. There's nothing for you here. God, I love the environments. Are the masks in the background? Are they
Well,
his masks?
Have you learned anything?
Ooh. Ooh.
The mistletoe is a powerful item. Yeah. The church has used it for centuries as a tool for guiding lost souls.
I don't know when the day for that
Well,
is.
That's what it says here, anyway. It's now being
One day.
kept at the Vatican.
I'm sure there's
So it's gonna
spare
guide my
days to have
soul
as
too?
international days.
I suppose so.
Thanks, Granddad.
That's bull.
It is not bull.
Is there some way to fix it? Well, you've got to do something.
I think you're screwed. Oh, ow, stop, let go.
Ah, you old man.
She's changed clothes. She's not dodgy to cosplay anymore. You know, by cosplay standards. She's got the Kudelka armband. Alright, weirdos. He's back to creeping. He's so back. He's so back. He's so back. And I am invited to join in on this? Awful.
You guys?
Rude hero. Big love on the outfit, right? Yuri's back, baby. Oh no.
She packs quite a wallop, eh?
Yeah. Yeah.
What I could see was stars.
That's all.
Hey, you mean you saw something else? What did you see?
He's so fucking back.
Paradise. You did? Damn, I couldn't see a thing. Paradise, eh? So, what are we gonna do now? I've run out of ideas.
You gotta be kidding me. Oh, why can't we rename characters anymore?
Thanks to that miserable mistletoe, there's something definitely off about my condition. And to top it all off, my body seems to be sending out waves that attract monsters from miles around.
Isn't that anything you can do?
I have one idea. If this old fart can't do anything for me, I'll go ask an even older fart.
Fantastic.
What? Who are you calling an old fart?
There's this weird old creature I know living in Wales.
Yeah!
Shout out to weird old creatures we know living in Wales. I don't know why I started doing it in Shadow Hearts 1, but that's who he is. He sounds like Joey Wheeler. Francis Bacon. Alas, we saw through our disembodied eyes that Lenny took him out. Shout out to my dad's girlfriend's mom! Woo!
So this guy knows a lot, eh?
Yep, he's been alive for centuries.
Ah, who are you talking about anyway?
No, Willie's in my chat.
His name is Roger Bacon. He's kind of creaky and broken down in places, but we can depend on him. Roger Bacon? Me, that legendary magician? That's the one. Told you about him before, right? Told you I knew him? Yeah, but I thought you were kidding.
Only won'ties allowed in this chat. See, 'cause you're so bloody negative.
Great magician like Bacon ought to know about that holy mistletoe. About Sapientish Gladio to boot.
Meows from the office. Meow. How are you? Aside from in the office, which is a terrible place to be. Unless it's particularly warm, and then an office always tends to have aircon, so that's nice.
Well, it's settled then. We're off to Wales and the UK.
Hold on, guys. If we just go north to Calais, the port town, that's where the front line is, so it'll be hard to get a ship there. Aircon, it's not the Ritz. Do you not have aircon in your office? Can confirm offices suck. But the aircon. No, it's not the time of year for it. Road trip to Wales, woo! That's okay, guys. Why don't you just... Nah, never mind. Have you tried invading from the north? And Nico being a sweet pea. That's why I encourage the negativity. I'm like, no compliments my direction, please. God.
Thank you.
Private ships? Okay, let's go.
And Karen, was it?
You didn't even remember her name before you start perving over her. So typical. What? Like at the window and it crashed the window and got inside? Or what? A Toblerone brick? That's horrendous. Jeez. I don't know what to say. What the fuck? Mental health job for the win. Oh. I'm bad at taking compliments myself. I'm just genuinely very grateful. Me too. I won't go on about it. Me too. It didn't hit me. Oh, good. Praise be to the bad aim. Where'd they even get a brick from? Where, if you wanted to right now, would you get an isolated red brick? Just don't know these days. Got plenty of like moldy buildings around, but they're not brick worthy. My garden. Oh, look at Zakai. Free supply of red bricks in the garden for the pilfering. From a skip near a demolition site? I don't know. Because I'm not planning on throwing bricks at anybody. Of course. Aldi do red bricks for $2.99. What? I don't believe you. 187 in Lidl. I'm a poor sample for that question. We have a whole pallet of bricks right by the house. Why are you all surrounded by bricks? Escape your prisons, comrades. Just a big there's just a big pile of red bricks in my garden. I forget where we got them. Did you say pricks? Oh, well. It's just not worth depressing everyone, asking them why they're surrounded by pricks. My friends are all lovely. Mine too. It's the others. The Last of Us has done one thing. It's misinformation on how many stray bricks are lying around. I think some were just in our garden behind the shed and stuff. Left over when my dad built a garage years ago. Oh, right. The temporary pile that's been there a little bit of a while. Well, I'm glad that no one threw a prick at you. It would be an exciting story for years to come. The time someone just chucked a dildo at me. Oh, how dare you? She's a commanding officer. Actually, I think she was a lieutenant, and I've forgotten. I'm sorry. It's difficult to tell now.
Go home, little lady.
Look, I trusted that man, and trusting him got my men killed. I can't go back to my country like this, and even if I could go back, they'd probably just find me and kill me. It's true. You want to come with us then? But you see what kind of shape I'm in. I can't guarantee your life, you know? Yeah, Koenig.
I hope you don't mind.
That's from my university days.
Wiggle, wiggle.
I found it over there. Is it all right if I borrow it?
You're welcome to it, my dear. They chased us all the way here? They sure are stubborn.
Oh my god. Please be careful! The fine china! Ooh. Ooh. Fantastic. I was picturing more someone throwing a person of ill repute type prick. I did once have a small cactus thrown at me, if that counts. Oh, that absolutely counts. Ugh. That's a horrible thing to have chucked your way. This one. No! My perfects! Oh, it's okay. They don't even know. They don't even deserve a perfect. Got all built up. Naturally, you're all weaklings. I need to slow some of Geppetto's attacks down later on a rewatch because I don't even understand fully what they're doing. They're making little wheezing noises when they're defeated. It reminds me of Lost Odyssey. I saw some devs of this game went to that game as well. I can't wait to start Lost Odyssey. So I've got so many games I want to play and everyone's like, oh wow, upcoming game? I'm like, no. Like Shadow Hearts Covenant and Lost Odyssey. Teehee, retro gamer. Genuinely, I think that like the fact that I never got games on release until like last couple of years, and the fact that now that it's not like I can play them on release a lot of the time because of lack of time. I don't know. This is peak season. Hell yeah. Yeah, I can't remember who I was talking to about this. I think it was probably Gareth, just this whole, like, early 2000s to mid 2000s era. A bunch of games still wanted to be, like, turn-based, but to, like, mix it up in some kind of way. And so we got, like, mad stuff like Judgment Ring. And, that thing that Legend of Dragoon had going on. It's interesting going back. Top 5 all time? So when in this game do you get Piglet? Hi, Krusty. How are you? We finished Piglet's big game. It's not long. It's just a little kid's game. It's very dear to me. And for the heck of it, whilst it's in the trend cycle, maybe I'll do a few flippin' analysis TikTok length videos.
You're pretty damn good.
Hee hee. Thank you.
Say, I know. If you're this good with swords, Karen, let me give you this.
What's this?
It's a script. Written by the very hand of the famous opera composer Wagner himself. There's a scene in there that could be very helpful to someone who wanted to polish up their sword techniques.
What? I don't know a lot about this guy. Also, like, Valkyrie Profile's take on turn-based, although that's a little older. Wait, is this the same one that had, like, more games, though? 'Cause what's the... Is it Valkyrie Chronicles? I don't know. Maybe it's just a completely different game. Many games use Valkyrie as a word. Lessons from the 2000s that every level-up system needs a fruit machine. Oh, I don't need that. Hate this gambling stuff. The worst thing about making items in Haunting Grounds, where I'm like, thank God I'm using methods so I can just slow time down and maybe actually get something good.
With your great reflexes, I thought you might be able to learn a trick or two from it, so I brought it with me. What?
Well, that sounds like baloney to me, because you were just telling her she should go away. Because it's not safe. Nibelung Prelude. Is that a real song? You learned Heuervelk. That's nifty. Oh, I like that. I like this little stuff. As Karen acquires the scores of the Nibelung Opera, she masters more and more of the sword arts. When she gets a new score, she learns a new sword art or raises the level of an existing one. Wow, this really looks like it's going to be helpful. Thanks, Geppetto. The Ring des Nibelungen is a real opera. On my way to listen to this as if it's the soundtrack.
Think nothing of it, but we shouldn't be hanging around relaxing like this.
I don't feel relaxed. I mean, I know the music started up again as if we're having a hazy afternoon at the end of our summer vacation, but...
The entrance to the subway should be just up ahead. Let's hurry.
What's this? Mr. Sommelier? Key item. We wine tasting? What is this? Equipment. Where do they go? Am I being silly? They're cards? Oh, there they are. Found them. I thought it would be key items. It had a key, but I'm like, where have they put them? There's items, and then there's flipping the crest magics, and they've got them in lots of separate places. Oh, goodness. Quite. Welcome back to Shadow Hearts, where there's fan service for everyone. Where are his nipples? They censored the nipples. This is what everyone said to my last Patreon post. Let me said, this game is equal opportunity eye candy. Indeed. I forgot how random this game gets sometimes. Welcome, Shut Up You Music. I'm enjoying it so much. Oh, I needed this back in my life so badly. The chatbot hasn't been open all this time. I'm so embarrassed. Oh no, Kyle. I'm so embarrassed. Okay, it's just opening up now. Where is my link? It's with Zelda. Where aren't his nipples? This game has its roots in Lovecraftian horror after all. That's a very intriguing way to think about this. I do love this art. Like, what? How much muscle can you bulk out in a wrist? According to his right arm. Unless it's like an angle thing. You know what? Fuck it. Still better than AI generated art. As they'd say in Bloodborne, nipples on the inside. I'm back. What the? Oh yeah, welcome back. Here's some like socials links and stuff. I'm so excited to collect them all. Pokemon cards? Passe. The Mr. cards are where it's at. The largest sommelier in the world. After 200 push-ups, I can taste the full-bodied effort, says the wine analyst, popular with amateur tasters. Oh my god, he was doing social media before social media. Fantastic.
Wow.
God. Why have we got a battery? Where did we get that?
Hurry up.
After the holy mistletoe cast, it now glows a sinister crimson. Well, at least I don't have to worry about it, I suppose. That was always a little bit sweaty every time in the first game. I'm like, oh no, it's turning red. Yuri's dad's coming. Alright, can I... There you go. Sure. Wine makes your nipples fall off. It's true. To me, this is feminism.
This is modern feminism. Oh, another crest. Oh, and Karen can have a crest too now.
This is so typical. I always save just in time to then add a bunch of things to my characters that if I do need to use that save, I'm gonna have to put them back.
Here you go, baby. Off you got.
Increases special attack power for 1 ally. Adds water class to one ally's physical attack and restores. Not to be unfeminist, Karen, but like, you know, I'm probably gonna end up like the party healer just because that's what we've got right now. And guess who just joined the party? It was you. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy being healing slave.
Oh, so pretty.
Fantastic. I'm living the flipping dream. Wait, what was the other door? Was it important? I'm just gonna oust you from the club now. It's too late. I'm already ousted from all the clubs I'm in. Someone's gotta do it. There you go. I didn't want to miss out on that leaf. Lamp, brother. Lamp. Oh, fantastic. Those hooligans didn't break the fine china. Did you know, I found this out when I went to the museum gallery the other day in Bristol, that a lot of the blue willow patterned plates and stuff, they're inspired by Japanese and Chinese ceramic art at the time. But it was like an example of early weebery. It was like early how to draw manga. Because the way they copied it didn't look anything like it. But then a bunch of English people were like, I really like it though. So they kept making them like that and saying that they were like Japanese when they weren't. Is the summary. Rich people try not to kick themselves out of every club chat. Too soon! I don't give a shit that it's been like nearly a decade. It's too soon, man. Lamped up. Thank you so much for lamping up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm so distracted. I'm say thank you. You're like, oh, Christ. Enjoy your shiny badge and emotes and your ad-free viewing. Interesting. It was a good little museum gallery. I really enjoyed it. Hello? I want to explore Paris. What? It's the golden hour forever here. Do you think these people think I'm fashionable? Or maybe they just think I'm a prick. Working class Olivier.
Disgusting.
Why are you sitting there watching it?
Because I want to hate it properly.
Lamped up.
Lamped up. Getting ignored in my local stream chat. It's okay, it's okay. It's all popped up now. It's all okay. I'm sorry. You played the Shadow House like 2 years ago, right? I think that actually it was 2 years ago now. Been sleeping on it. Suzanne, who likes younger men. This is the shit I miss. Choosing who to talk to and then getting their weird random subtitle. Go for it, Suzanne. Lots of painters and sculptors live here. Oh boy, do I have a card for you, Suzanne. You can't have it though, so. This is my Mr. Sommelier. There's a wonderful painter lodging in my neighborhood. Maybe I should get him to do my portrait. I bet he'd even do a nude for me. Go get him, Suzanne. People should sign off their emails like this, right? Was it really 2 years ago? Likely. I think it has dates. I have in my panels games I've streamed. And you poke it and it takes you to a spreadsheet. I think it's got little dates.
All the games I've streamed.
How's the pink CRT lately? What do you mean? Oh, Connie's. Okay. For a moment, I'm like, where? Spreadsheet. Whoa, Dancy. Thank Taylor. Don't confuse the street. It's gonna be my secret. Connie's not actually going to lend me the other Draken guards. I'm just going to be trying to stream around there like, hello. Hello, small child. Raymond, with nothing to do. A subtitle after my own heart. No matter how many times I count these steps, I get a different number. That's mad. For real, like every time. God bless. I think you might just need public schooling. I don't know if that exists yet. Timid Salvador. There's a cemetery near here, and they say there are wolves there. Lots of people have heard them howling in the middle of the night. It must be real spooky. Alphonse, getting hooked. I started playing something called The Lottery recently. It's hard to get it to stop where you want it. Guess I better try to find another lottery ticket. Oh, the lottery's back. So how's y'all doing? Doing great. I'm Raymond with nothing to do. Climbing the Montmartre steps takes the wind right out of you. I tried it a few years back and lost count. Are those the ones in John Wick? Because I wanted to climb them. But I turned into a real flippin' uncultured swine. Because I was all like, I want to climb the John Wick steps. Oh, sick. We can try and undo the damage dealt. With me giving all my fucking hit area expands to fucking Nikolai. God, there's nothing like that kind of betrayal in a freaking RPG, is there? Sat there like, I gave you all my good items. So embarrassed right now. Luna with nothing to do. I think even Pennyblood is gonna have the lottery, judging by their stretch goals. Climb the John Wick stairs, go down the Joker stairs. Yeah. I love the way these movies can turn things into like another level of tourist attraction. Old friend Louis. Can I be your old friend Luna? Or must I be older? I'll be flirty 30 soonish. Can I be old then? Oh, it's Geppetto's old friend anyway. Never mind. That's me with the Exorcist stairs. I'm pretty sure they refund any hit area expands you gave Nikolai. Oh, that's very kind. I didn't even check, I just assumed. I wouldn't mind if they were that mean in a way. Fall down the Exorcist stairs. When Marcel was on screen, I was like, fuck, I'm just gonna own it and hope she won't question it. She didn't question it, did she? She was like an angel. What is? I'm on my way. You disappeared all of a sudden. When did you get back? Oh?
Just a little while ago. But I'm caught up in a bit of a situation. I have to be leaving Paris again right away.
Yeah, and say, you just got here. You sure haven't changed. Always sticking your nose into things. You gotta start acting your age.
When I want your advice, I'll ask. But listen, we want to go to Le Havre.
Is it just Le Havre? It's Le Havre, right? Not Le Hole, not Le 3/4 or anything.
Know any ways to get out of town unnoticed?
Oh, so I suppose we would have been rejected from the train anyway. That helps. Are there any, like, Easter eggs in the posters around?
So there's a poster in Shadow Hearts 1, and I was like, what?
You don't want to attract any attention to yourself, huh? You should maybe try and take off your hat. You could use a subway tunnel. That way you could go where you want without being seen. Rumor has it there are a few abandoned tunnels, and some of them even reach the outskirts of Paris.
I see. Subway tunnels. That's a great idea.
I mean, you are harboring a German army officer and a wolf, right? What was his name? Timid Salvador? He was like, oh, there's wolves in the graveyard. That must be really spooky. Blanca, like, Aru. Good luck, Nico. Safe travels. Just a second. I'm gonna fill this back up. Huh? But it's just a rumor, right? How are we going to find these tunnels?
How about we ask somebody that would know? Like somebody that worked on the tunnels. Or one of those train freaks.
One of those train freaks that can name every single station.
Okay, let's start looking for somebody who knows about the subway then.
In that case, why don't you try going to Champs-Élysées? Enlarging the subway over there right now. You'll find Dr. Gautier, the design engineer, in a hotel there. I thought we were gonna find, like, a nerd. A dweeb. The Chandelier who? So bad.
I've met Dr. Gautier a couple of times before. He used to come to my theatre.
Do we think it's Gautier or Gautier? I've changed my mind. I think it's Gautier. French phonemes are beyond me. A mere English pleb. Your theatre? You mean you used to be famous, Geppetto? He quit the stage when his wife died, but his show used to be celebrated all over Paris. Gautier, maybe? Kyle, you have been working on the language of love and phlegm. Gautier or Gautier? This is such JRPG Town music. It's beautiful. It makes me so happy and serene.
Shh, don't tell them that. That was all a long time ago. Anyway, we're off to the Champs-Élysées.
Your new way, I think, sounds better. I don't know the actual answer. Ugh. Get back to your lessons. Well, we can't comment on any of the pictures, so... Auguste, the novice. Take a look at my painting. It's my girlfriend. What do you think? Isn't she beautiful? Aww. She cooks me meals, buys me painting supplies. She's a wonderful woman. Oh, she sounds more like your mum than your girlfriend at this point, but carry on. I've got nothing to offer her right now, but someday I'm going to show the whole world her beauty through my art. Aww. Good luck, novice. Dropped my streak and touched it since. Ugh, we can get some TTS on the train. Train of pronunciation. Gautier. There's a chain of restaurants. And a Wikipedia page for a French poet, dramatist, novelist, journalist, art and literary critic. Oh my god, I hope we find him later. That would be so cute. I would love that. Be like, oh, you see a very beautiful picture everyone is praising, and then he's there like, it's me, Auguste, the master. Because that's even better. I loved that in Star Ocean. They made it really fucking sad, but I won't spoil it for anyone interested, but there's characters that have these silly little subtitles, and then they change later with world events happening, and you're like, what? TTS? No, God's sake. Right, you know what? This is too much for my tired, foggy brain. I know it's not much, but not much is too much for my tired, foggy brain. Amelie, the inspiring dancer. I'm taking ballet and modern dance lessons while I work part-time here. Oh, wow. These people from like 100 years ago in a video game are just like us. My dream is to one day stand on the stage of the Moulin Rouge. You'll come to see me then, won't you? Creeper probably would, yeah. Angelina, the fond fan. Haven't seen you for a while, Geppetto. Aren't you going to do your puppet shows anymore like you used to? My daughter's going to be there this year. I wish I could take her to see one of your Cornelia performances. Just to stand on it, not to dance. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, wait, sorry. We didn't talk to you. Gaston the Common Man. What? The Common Man? Gosh, it disturbs me to see you, Gaston. Feel a lot more at home in some seedy bar than one of them fancy sidewalk cafes. Thank you for telling me the bar's seedy, because I've got different standards, I guess, and I thought this looked really nice, and maybe it's like the nice music playing, but I thought this was cute. Is this a Beauty and the Beast crossover? Is this a crossover episode? How are you? Didn't even ask, because I'm a horrible, rude dude. Alright, come back! I wish to converse. Whoops! Hold on there. You too have a dog and some Emmett Zelk hair. I quote the woe, slow down Maurice so much. It never hit me how funny it was until that freaking meme someone made of, oh, flippin' Maurice, he was in here last night raving, and then it cuts to the edit of the Eurodance Beauty and the Beast. Oh man. I hope to never lose this. Yeah. Do you bleach his bangs or dye behind his bangs? No, he's just like... he's a mutant from X-Men or something. That's a beautiful wolf you have, isn't it? I'm just like you. You're just like me. Yuri, why are you being so combative? Better than yours, anyway. Poor Tess. Look at her face! Look what they've done! Oh, poor little guy! Is the dog possessed? No! They're rightfully outraged that Yuri's response to someone saying, oh, I like your dog, was like, yeah, he's better than yours. Jeez. Slow down there, Maurice. Cthulhu's themed escape room. Oh, how many people? That's super exciting. Aroo. Grr. These guys think they're tough, Ernest. I like that they've decided to put the grr in the brackets of like translation as well. I'm like, huh, because you know that is a noise a dog can make. 7 if I counted correctly. You're gonna smash it. I believe in you. Let us know how it goes. It sounds really, really cool. That sounds like a challenge, Tetsu. Why don't you show them whose fangs are sharper? Why are we fighting? Jesus, Yuri. Aroo. What am I getting caught in the middle of here? Aru. My don't want to waste energy on a meaningless fight. What do you say, Blanca? Sounds like they're asking for it to me. No, Yuri. God. You're like a Jack Russell. So aggressive. Why are we fighting?
I'm gonna beat you. Then Ernest will be really proud of me.
Maybe that's why they made Yuri shorter in this game.
That's a childish reason for a fight. I say no.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. How was your day, Chloe? This is the best game of all time. Goddamn right it is. Right, here we go. I'm gonna have my wolf cast ice at this poor dog who just wants to make his human happy. Whoa, okay. Imagine if the music went. Play Shakira She-Wolf. Local Parisians absolutely shocked and disturbed at scenes in the street right now. Ah, I've run out of MP. Bollocks. That's how I feel every time my MP doesn't actually show up to Parliament for issues important to me. You know what? We should make a habit, because like there literally are like local elected representative. Just like send in little emails to our MPs like, hello, I signed this petition. It did get enough signatures to get discussed in Parliament. Can you go over and represent me? All the best. Prick. Just think this would be a fun hobby for us all. Still alive though, wow. What are we being forced into here? Oh yeah. Shit. I don't feel good about this. This wolf was kind of talked into beating up someone's dog to steal their jewelry. I don't know, man. My old Tory MP's only line of contact was a phone number, but when you rang it, said this line has been disconnected, then hung up. Damn. That's disgusting. What a childish dog. Oh, look. It's not you, it's... Are you gonna be a reoccurring enemy that I'm just gonna feel, like, sad about?
Because you're just a little runt.
You're already being a bad influence on this pure-hearted, sweet boy. I think I got spice. No. Imagine the chaos if every proposal that went to Parliament was settled with a smartphone app referendum. I'm gone. Goodbye. I'm gonna return to the sea. He just wanted to make his own proud. Yeah, he just wanted to make his human proud. Ha ha ha! Wonderful, wonderful. Your name was Blanca, was it? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ernest. I doubt that. A humble zoologist. This is for you, Blanca. Thank you. A stamp card? You gonna become an ocean soul? Yeah. And then I'll regret that too, because I'll be like, oh fuck, it's full of plastic. And that orca has a cooler hat than me. Oh? What's this miserable looking card? Congratulations. You're now entitled to join the Wolf Bout, a competition to find the world's strongest wolf. I don't like your methods. Wolf Bout? You battle the wolves you find throughout the world and gather paw print stamps as proof of your victories. Oh, cute. So it's like every time I go to my favorite coffee shop and get a stamp when I order like a latte or something. Ow! Like this. Oh my god. Am I about to get high-fived on the nose? Oh. Have you seen wolf's paws, though? This is not a convenient card to carry around. This is on, like, A2 paper, and we just have to fold it up and put it somewhere. You learned Soul Comet. Cool. Coffee house stamp cards are great. Yeah. One of my favorite pubs has it, too. You get a stamp every time you order a pint or equivalent to. Wow, the paper gets bigger at low numbers, right? Absolutely insane. I don't like the inconsistency of when low number good and when low number bad. Turn to the Sea is a Nightwish song. They knew. The app would cost billions and not work. Oh yeah, like, oh my god, I can't believe that news that Starmer's trying to do the Theresa May thing of like, I'm going to do this thing about the internet that I absolutely cannot do, and now I sound like an idiot for suggesting that I can. You know what's even more wild? Americans don't use the A paper sizes. Oh. Well, they use in the US. In the US and Canada. Because it sounds like the kind of thing that Canada would, like, do it the same way. Sounds like old people talk. Yeah. Anytime someone tries to pull a Theresa May, it's a mistake. Yeah, he comes up with some thing where he's all like, oh, I'm going to ban social media for all under 16s. I'm like, yeah, let's keep our ambitions reasonable, She put bringing back fox hunting in her manifesto. Yeah, probably. Every 3 stamps you collect, you'll get a prize. When you fill the whole card up, you'll be the strongest wolf in the world. What do you think, Blanca, old boy? I don't care for you, Ernest Selk. I don't like this. I like it as a game feature. The morality behind it. Ethics seem wrong.
Wouldn't that be cool? The strongest wolf in the world, Blanca. Heh.
When there's too much drama at school, all you gotta do is walk away. The youths will riot. How sorry? Well, basically, I mean, that's why I said, like, it's absolutely too ludicrous a suggestion. I'll be honest here, not sure entirely if it was actually something that was more written down or if it was just more of a comment that he made at some point that has then obviously been picked up and made headline. Gaming really did peak with this one. Fuck yeah, it did. I've known you for about 3 hours, and I think that we are best friends. Come ask if you ever have any questions, and good luck to you. Whimper, whimper. Sorry, Ernest, losing like that. Never mind, Tetsu. You're not a real wolf anyway. He's so fucking mean! I hate him! Hate him! I guess there's room for a few improvements. I'd better get ready before he gets any stronger. Oh, you're flipping criminal! You're shady shades person. Shadowy, one could say. That's what your heart looks like. Rude. Rude! Read about these games for years. Never played the third though. I'm pretty sure it's a different cast, and I was a Yuri loyalist. I have the third. I do plan on playing it. I can't believe it though. It's been 2 years since I played the first one. I think about her all the time, and my eyes still prickle when I think about the ending, because it wasn't my ending. I saved her, man. Got to mind your manners now, or you're not getting on this train. Wow! Oh dear, what's she saying? What's Little Red Riding Hood saying? Sally, on a trip. See, they've all got like Twitter or Blue Sky names. She's actually got like a little emoji there. It's an arrow like TGX. What happened at the end? Well, in the first game, he had this companion, Alice, and they were like moving towards love, and then they kind of established it near the end. But I made decisions where Alice got to like save Yuri by getting rid of his like inner demon things, like in a literal gamey sense. Like we go inside his soul, and he's got like demons there and shit. And so they're on the train at the end, like Orient Express type thing in the carriage, and she's like sleeping on his shoulder, and she wakes up and she's like hi, he's like hi, and I'm like, that's the ending I got. But then if you don't do the things I did, you get that same ending, but she's not asleep on his shoulder, she's dead. They spent so much time together, man. Anyway, that was the canon ending. She's dead. My baby girl, she hit people with books. It was really fun. She hit people with a Bible. She did Bible bashing, but to like other people, she's like boom. She's really like ace healer as well. I loved her so much, man. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I put off rebuying these two for a while because it's a bit pricey. Oh gosh, I'm glad you managed to get them for not ridiculous prices in the end. Bible fighting, Bible fighting. You're back on this game. This is my first playthrough. This is my first stream of my first playthrough. My favorite puppet old man party member. He's a bit... I know he's called Geppetto and stuff, but I'm like... Why is Pinocchio a little girl now? Anime! I never got the bad ending to Shadow Hearts 1, but seems painful, man. Alice was a sweetheart. I didn't like it, man. Because the way I always describe it is because I got that good ending. So I got to see that. I got to end the game. I was all like triumphant, victory, victory, cute, lovely, adorable, fantastic. They're on a trip together, they're happy. And because the scene is, it plays out the exact same way, except for then the canon ending, like she just like drops because she's dead. It felt like a dream sequence. It felt like my ending was a dream sequence. Let's go get to the subway station. Maurice the shopper. Do we think we would trust an Amazon review from Maurice the shopper? He sounds like experienced in buying things. Maybe I was thinking of a Shadow Hearts 1 run. Nah, because we finished it like 2 years ago, man. But I'm very excited to be back in the world. And I don't care that there's voiced cutscenes now where Yuri doesn't sound like Joey Wheeler. He's still Joey Wheeler to me. We can take the subway to the Champs-Élysées. The chandelier. Oh, goody. Let's take it. I think I've done all I can. Yeah. Hi, Sinbad. I mean, Victor the foreman. Only subway construction crew is allowed beyond the service entrance. Well, yeah, well, that's for now. No. Popo, the conductor. Can we go this way? No. In a short time, we'll be talking about the SH is Silent Hill predominantly to me, I'm sorry. Shadow Hearts 2 ending. How short? Dang. Do you not know my propensity for faff? Oh, hello. Help. This Pierre's got a peach, huh? It's Geppetto! Oh, Jep, we've missed you so much. They're beautiful. Hell yeah! Oh, what's Kingpin doing in the background? Oh, we certainly have. You quit the theater so suddenly. We had no idea where you'd run off to, naughty boy. Who are these guys? They don't remind you of Keith. The Majamel brothers.
Yeah, here's your tailor, and Gerard runs an item shop.
It's always Shadow Hearts to me. I'm so sorry for the online existence you've been living for the last 2 years. The last 2 years especially.
My old theatre associates used to sell me costumes and supplies to use on stage.
Ooh! It's fabulous to meet you, young man.
Shadow Hearts 2 remake. Yikes! Oh yeah, I forgot Creeper was like a homophobe. He uses the semicolon cry face. Oh man. Now that's an anime vintage. Still use it. Sometimes. Yeah! What are you playing this on? PS2, baby. It's the only thing I'd ask for in a remake is that they make Creeper less homophobic, right? Like, come on. Give in to the foppish nature. Hell yeah. Every time I save, it takes forever. And I live in fear that if I do a fucky-uppy, I'll genuinely have to go from the last save point. We may be in for trying times, friends. I'm full of spaghettis. Oh, I'm so jealous. I shouldn't be. We're gonna have, like, burgers tonight or something. Hardware streamer bang quest? Wait, what? Frogs, please. Veggie chili tonight, veggie chili tonight.
Don't start scaring off my friends.
Well, I never. But anyway, now you two we've all become such good friends, let me give you a fabulous present. Here you are.
Fantastic. Is it a point card or is it a pont card? Oui, oui?
What's this? That is a very, very special card. You can use at any shop at all. If you have one of those, you can build up points whenever you go shopping. The points really add up.
My goodness. Everyone's got a point card in Paris.
Mirepoix.
Dang it, Chloe. We do, we do. We need some good sausage for chili dogs. Supermarkets just don't sell good quality sausage for hot dogs.
Oh, sweetie. And the more points you collect, the bigger the discounts you can get. Isn't that just fabulous?
Gee, thanks. Ugh. Homophobic fury. Anyway, you haven't forgotten the dress I ordered for Cornelia, have you?
Oh, that's the doll's name.
Of course I haven't. And what about you, Jap? You haven't forgotten that little item I asked for, have you? Did you bring it?
Of course. Let's see. Where did I put it? Yes, it wasn't easy to get hold of, you know.
Oh, fabulous!
He's just like me. That's how I felt starting this game up. Damn, work it. Is that the Geppetto? I don't know. I don't know anymore. He's not with Pinocchio anymore, that's all I know. Great camera angle. Yuri sat there like, ugh, these gays. I don't like when they just throw it in my face like this, you know? Ugh, I'm gonna go boycott Boots. New raid clip.
Oh, fabulous! Another one for my ultimate collection. Oh, my little heart be still. A stud card. Just for that, and I saw your fabulous dress. Just pick the design you want, alright?
Okay, do I get to pick?
Yes! Oh, she's got a little mushroom. She can feel like a little toadette.
Oh my god! Fantastic. Oh god, that carnival sun is terrifying. Level 3, I'm Chloe D.
Yay!
What have you got? What have you got? This is design? Wait. Oh, I didn't turn the page. No.
Ah!
Oh, they are so cute!
Ah! Wow! The Falcon's got that little like gothic Lolita thing going on. Madoka.
In fairness, she's got a little mushroom hat, man. I won't hold my breath though, if it doesn't reflect in the actual character models. Skibbity or higher, Rizzlers, what's shaking? Get out. Mushroom hat! Mushroom hat! Sassy sailor. Decisions. All of them fabulous. Looks very tiring, but I did good. Yippee! Wait. I can give you more applause. Thank you. Now is there a celebratory buffet? No. Budget doesn't account for that, Ian. That was cursed. Thank you. Green Fairy is my fave. She can be a little absent. Drool. Alright.
Simply fabulous. I'm in the mood now. Just a moment while I whip you up a cute little number.
I'm glad Tilly's not here.
The latest creation from my 1915 Pierre Majerme collection. I call it.
It is on the model! I was like, I shan't hold my breath.
Windy Pixie.
He said that like not very showman-like at the end. Windy Pixie. This is so cute. What the fuck? I know. He's drooling over the card. Nasty. I don't want it back. Not optimizing elemental coverage by picking wind for both Yuri and Geppetto. I know. I know. He was not excited. Right? As a matter of fact. Windy Pixie. I don't know. It is not the one I would depict. It does not maximize elemental coverage. I remember the film. Yahoo! Oh, isn't it just fabulous? I'm sure you must be very pleased. And come again anytime now. Jules, hi. I hope you're well. Wow, that is a beautiful dress. That's Pierre's genius for you. His dresses certainly bring out Cornelia's beauty. I still really wish to address the kingpin in the background. Blanca, keep an eye on him. And not just out of beauty alone. Every time a young lady changes dresses, new possibilities blossom, you know? Casual kingpin. Now then, Jep, why don't you get little Cornelia changed? Oh, isn't this just too exciting, people? Can we get some commotion? I am well, but sleepy. I think it'll be an early night for me. Understandable. Yes, kingpin. Is there a reason you associate me with phone booths though? Beard, probably. What? I was thinking that. Cool Daredevil and Spider-Man. I've realised that was in the wrong place this entire time. Whoopsies. Phone Booth is a great film. Absolutely not challenging that. It is a flipping great film. It's just funny that I recommended 2 films that are at a phone booth. Can I buy some items from you? Yeah. There you go. Yuri's not so homophobic, he won't shop there.
Wow!
Do I have the dollar? Where is my actual money? I'm being very bad at seeing with my eyeballs. Oh, because they've done it the Europe way! I was like, I don't know what that 2 point something means, but it's obviously not the money. Has anyone seen Shrek 2? That's a great art house film. I'm gonna kick you in the shins. I am well, but rather sleepy. I think it'll be an early night for me. Nothing wrong with that. Sleep is sacred. Again? Yeah, I'll be kicking him in the shins for the rest of his life. Silken puppet thread from the exotic Silk Road. 3-ply sandpaper has a wide variety of uses. Will apparently be Blanca's weapon? I don't get it. Does anyone have an explanation for that? Oh, it's sharpening the fangs, no? Yeah, for sharpening fangs. Yeah. This seems not sensible. Also, really, like, I don't know, questioning the use. Most of Blanca's weapons are abrasives. Yeah. Tusk brush now makes sense. Ugh. Blanca, the sacrifices you make for us. Sure. It's nice that we get a bit of discount. Struggling to imagine why or how sandpaper would be 3-ply. For better wiping. Oh. I hate you guys. Don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure Yuri's starting weapon is his ultimate weapon of Shadow Hearts 1. Don't. I hate that. Saying earlier, it's the tragedy of when that happens that they're like, oh, well, we can't start you on the second game being like overpowered. So for no reasonable explanation, you're all pee-pee poo-poo babies again. You are all shit. And you are going to get murdered by the nearest splinter. Ring abnormalities. I should probably get at least one of these. No, wait. I don't know what I want. Also, maybe... That's bloody expensive. I know it's silk, but like, come on. That's nice that they don't suggest that this sword that she's just got from him is already completely fucking useless.
Ooh, she's got no cap.
I don't know. There's already so much pressure on me. Someone that doesn't do well under pressure. All the job applications are like, do you do well under pressure? And I'm like, well, I guess I have to lie. Yeah, let's go for it. Then, probably still useful. Okay. 10% discount challenge. Oh god. It plunged me straight into it. That was very frightening. Good. I'm glad my reactions aren't that poor because, you know, the final dream of Piglet's Big Game really had me doubting myself. Okay. Thank you very much.
Wow.
Dang, you really don't have any spare leather hats or anything? I may take this off you, not sure. Oh no, wait, it's literally just like an effect accessory. Okay. Okay. I'll leave it for now. I don't want to get too invested in these kind of equipment changes when I've just started the game, you know? Bertrand the Spoiled Son. Jeez, I really thought you were carrying some main character energy. Do you do well under pressure? Correct answer to do you do well under pressure. If I'm nailing this interview, then yes. Yuri has a fair reason to be reset. I just attribute his weapon being weak to wear and tear since it's rusted over now. Yeah. It's not like his ultimate weapon had like mystical origins, right? Holy splinter straight from the Vatican. Son of a gun. I love when I lose all my equipment and have to re-find everything. I'll do it again and again and again, and I'll tell people how good Metroid games are. Oh, his ultimate weapon was fetched from the moon by Roger, which could mean anything, right? Trust frickin' bacon. I wish I had an automobile. Okay, that's it. I'm going to get Daddy to buy me one right away. Wow. Okay. That's it. That's your story, huh? It feels so late. It's only flipping 6 o'clock. Shop is closed. Zinedine of Mitsubishi. Zinidini? Pretty sure when I check the explanation for it in this game, the image closely resembles the Shadow Heart's weapon I'm talking about. God of War sequels will give reasons why Kratos is weaker between games. Zendaya? Zendaya? I think the French footballer Zidane? The Final Fantasy X? That's awful, Chloe. I'm a chef. I can only cook French cuisine at the moment, but I'm hoping to branch out sometime. Ah, this is a beautiful street. Gilbert the Handful. Look at this great car. Look how shiny it is. Short-tempered Emmanuel. Stop that. Don't go touching it with your filthy hands. What if you scratch it or something? He's doing the little arm swing. Hey, where are you going? Do you know? You should know. Know it all gaunt. Are you folks tourists? The Arc de Triomphe is just up the street. Isn't it wonderful? Napoleon had it built, but he never passed it under it during its lifetime. Bet you didn't know that, did you? What a great Paris experience. Affleck escaping the war zone. Our village turned into a battlefield. My family and I escaped here to Paris. I miss the old days of peace. Sorry, you know, they're being so Paris syndrome. As in part 1 of Paris syndrome. Part 0.5. Common decency, Nicole.
I just saw a group of big noisy men shouting and making a lot of ruckus, so I scolded them. And then this huge spiky man came up to me and said he was sorry. Adults should know how to behave in public.
And that huge spiky man? He was OG Sonic. He was ugly Sonic.
Hello.
Sentimental Lucy. Spring breeze, the summer sun, the autumn colours, the white of winter, a beautiful city all the year through. It's alright. Oh, we actually can't go that way. I wanted to go to the Arc de Triomphe after that fun fact. McHenry. Yeah! Oh my god, that will always be my favourite thing. So speaking of things where you just know there was no meddling, they just made crap. Live action Chip and Dale movie. Ugly Sonic. Cameos. Until he's actually a main character. Good movie, man. Actually perfect. Dr. Gautier is staying at this hotel. Fantastic. I read Gal Power as God of War power, so it still worked.
Yippee! My spot of savings.
Sorry, my brain just wandered off. Yes. It's back when I had money. Good times. Nice steal. You wouldn't know what to do with the whore crust anyway. I do. my harlot powers. Somewhere on someone's hard drive lives a character design for Tales in that weird art style they went with OG Sonic, and I will pay so much money to see it. I don't think any amount of money is worth it. Cons. Just Google Tales on DeviantArt. No, we need to see the depth of how realistic they can make fur now. But with the flippin' very separate small eyes and human teeth. Sorry. I just want to crust. I want to crust the check. That's the one. Oh. It's a fire class special. Red Rave? Aw, oh, dang, she's water, isn't she? Ah, oh, bollocks. See, an optimal player would have maybe... Oh no, we can only carry 2 at the minute. Sorry, I'm so good with my eyeballs. Would you like to Red Rave? You can Red Rave now. It's done something funny to your... No, it hasn't. You literally had to fight that. That flippin' dog. I just wanted to be... Oh, what? Okay, well that's fine. I don't need your rooms anyway. I just need to be annoying. Yeah. But that's like everyone right now. Sonic is famous for having separate eyes. Okay, this is another one of those conspiracy theories. I'm like, no, I think I believe it because I just cannot see how these things must go through so many people before they're finalized, before a trailer comes out, and I cannot compute with the idea that so many people saw OG Sonic and went, yeah, it looks alright. Yeah, it looks great. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, I don't think we can do better than that. So I think the conspiracy theory that I kind of believe is that they released Ugly Sonic on purpose just so that everyone would be like, oh my fucking god, it's so ugly. So it would get like publicity. I don't know. I don't know. That actually seems more reasonable to me than the idea that it went through so many sets of eyeballs. And the words of the mouths that matched those eyeballs went, yeah, it's alright. Yeah, that'll do. The door in the face technique. I don't know, man. I think you underestimate the ability of people to just be yes men. Maybe I do. I am very gullible. I'm always like, people wouldn't lie to people to like save face. Not when there's data involved. We need more time to make this. What movie was it when... Oh my god, the Chip and Dale movie. I was just talking about this. Strange of Paradise went through so many eyeballs, presumably, and that game somehow exists now. I haven't played it still. And, you know, it's like a spin-off game. I don't know. So many senior directors doing absolutely nothing when they know their managing director boss is so full of shit. Elegant Lily. Look at my new dress, isn't it pretty? That traveling tailor made it. He's kind of swishy, but he's talented. Oh, is that Swishy, is that the word we're using in 1910 for, you know, is he a bit? We feeling swishy today, chat? You better be. Unless you're Yuri. I'm like, boy, your name is like girl love manga. You could really stand to be less homophobic to right in front of my face, right in front of my salad. Luna swishy wings. That'd be so good. I'm feeling tired. Get yourself something to make you feel wired. Yippee. Who is it? Sorry, Nick in the shower. I'm taking a shower. I can't come to the door right now. Is it room service? Just leave it and go. Hello. Sorry, I'm just gonna steal your stuff. Oh, fantastic. Let me just take that tent off your hands. It's Subway expert Dr. Gautier. Now Nick will be disappointed when he gets out of the shower and there's nothing for him. He'll be a different person then. He'll no longer be Nick in the shower. He'll be Nick out of the shower. Is there something I can help you with?
How have you been, Dr. Gautier?
Huh? What? Why, if it isn't old Geppetto, the Voski's Theatre, how many years has it been, my friend? What brings you to visit? This was the last thing I expected. I'm very pleased. Very pleased.
We're looking for a way through the subway tunnels out towards Le Havre, and we thought maybe you could help.
Toward Le Havre, you say?
Yes! Do you know a way?
My canon is that she thinks he's deaf now.
Let's see, just give me a minute to think here. 20 years ago, when the nation started building the subway, they poured all of their energy and enthusiasm into it.
Nick making passers-by scream.
Went wild and dug tunnels all over Paris, but didn't end up using all of them. And if I remember correctly, one of those unused tunnels heads northwest.
Wow, is the subway tunnel system really all that big?
And then the Fire Nation attack, right? Yeah, it's the one.
Well, Paris is at the forefront of civilization after all. Oh, I just remembered. You go down to Champs-Élysées station and go right, and that'll bring you to the abandoned tunnel to Le Havre.
Go right, eh? Got it. Thank you, Dr. Gautier. You've really been a huge help. I'm so glad that you were just stood in your room, looking towards the door as if you were waiting for us to come ask you a question.
Paris is what now? Don't worry about it.
I'm certainly glad to hear it. I've always been an ardent fan of yours, you know, Geppetto. But why do you want to leave Paris by way of the tunnels, anyway?
It's true. They covered it up on the street we stayed with flowers and bakeries. Still smelled of wee wee. How could it not? Remember, this is a work of fiction. Any similarity to real world places are purely coincidental. Don't try the abandoned tunnel.
Well, I'm ashamed to admit it, but you have a bill collector. But I have a bill collector after me, you see. Very embarrassing business.
Oh,
I see. Yes, the economy's been so bad since the war started. Things are hard everywhere. Unless you're me in my cozy apartment. Listen, don't you worry about a thing. My right-hand man is the site foreman down at Champs-Élysées station. I'll send a message down to him to let you into the restricted area.
That's very kind of you. Thank you very much, Doctor.
Fantastic. What a charming conversation we have had. Do you think Nick's out of the shower? He's still in the shower. He's got to take up all the hot water. There's a war going on, you know. I thought they'd ration that kind of thing. I actually have no idea. Did they ration hot water? Bonjour. I'm looking for loot. No loot spotted. Just taking a break. Just finished making the bed so don't mess anything up. I won't. Fuel may have been rationed. I don't know about France in 1915 specifically though. Right? Different countries were like, let's ration this, let's ration that. If it goes on like this, he'll be all wizened and bloated. Nick the Wizened and Bloated. That's a good new subtitle for him, I think.
I gotta save again. Yeah.
It'll be terrifying to behold. I hope they go with that. It's gonna be like 2 more hours playtime. We'll end up back here somehow and it'll still be Nick in the shower. Can we go this way? Nah, I knew it. Should have known.
Bonjour.
Don't know how he did it. Maybe sent you a text or something in 1915. Tunnels are pretty vast. Be careful not to get lost. Be careful not to get run over. Ooh. Smoke signals. It's true. It is Paris, you know? They all be smoking. Proper cigarettes, at least, though. This sounds just like Piglet's Big Game. Been so hyped for this week of horror that we've had. Oh, it's quite linear, actually, isn't it? The guy said we just go right and then we're there. I'm lost, Ninja, I'm lost. Ah!
Huh. They sure like scurrying all over the place. When is the holy mistletoe gonna kick in, I wonder? Damn little punk looks perfectly fine to me.
The Paris subway was actually one of them. Fantastic. I love these little Wolverine gimps. Me too. They should be at the club. The BDSM club.
Is
Martin!
what I've been paying for?
Hi everyone, D.
D. How's it going? Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Lenny, why would you do this? Welcome to the little Wolverine gimps. The club! The club! Sorry. I'm fine. Oh, maybe I can like do some personal voice muffling for his little mask.
Nikolai said something about the curse taking effect gradually.
What kind of way is that to do things? All he needs is one good punch.
He's scaring them and probably making them come a little.
Veronica has a trap all set up for them underground.
Veronica? You started this, Kyle. It's your canon I've taken on. I did, you're right. Now, Wind Fusion's description did say it pities those in bondage. It did. My dream is to be a JRPG thug. I have to go cook some steaks now. Catch you a bit if you're still going. Take care if I don't see you. Enjoy your steaks. Thank you for the quote.
What? Is that damn woman here too?
Yes, sir. Said it would be the perfect way to kill some time.
Damn that S&M bro.
You started it, but look who's finishing. Been playing Jedi Survivor and I don't know, not feeling it. That's a shame. I do think that it's very different from Jedi Fallen Order in a way that I can't articulate right now, but interesting choice of words.
Oh well, they got that weird puppet guy on their side. We might as well have a magic lady warrior, I guess. Looks like old Nikolai is desperate. Well, I guess I'll be heading along. Might as well take my time, though.
I think you'd like Jedi Fallen Order. Do you have a copy I could borrow? For Christ. Oh no. Got to make sure everyone's geared up for Magic S&M Lady. No. Ooh. Okay, well. Let's start with some magic. Of course Creeper's at 69 health already. Why wouldn't he be? I'll wait. Oh, just a gauge slow. Okay, good. This is the way Dr. Gautier told us to go, right? Damn, looks like we can't get through.
There's a fuse blown on this thing. We can't move it the way it is.
Me sobbing. Sneak round the side. A fuse? I've got a battery for no apparent reason, so like maybe there's a start. Can't believe the S&M lady did this. Probably getting off on it right now, the sicko. What? What, Kyle? Oh no, we're surrounded by worms! Very sinister worms. And very angry hedgehogs. Oh my Christ. How? And a gimp. Oh, jeez. Well, that was a fucking awful start. Karen's dead already. That's not really very fair, is it? still working with the worms and the hedgehogs. This is the last thing I expected. Oh man. I hope this was worth it. I don't even know. This is... I'm gonna say it's a lot. That's what I'm gonna say. Go get him, baby girl. Cute. I hope I don't have to do anything more now. Oh, no, okay. Wow. Wowza. That was really cool. Woo. Cat is gonna die there right any second now. Ambushes are very cruel. Very early 2000s. It's rubbish, innit? Oh man, I've only got like 4 of these leaves left. He'll totally die next turn if I don't use it though. Ow. A hambush. A hambush. Oh, Karen, don't be dead. Oh, Christ. Oh, jeez. Oh, who's the gimp going for? Wow. Wow. Disgusting. Maybe I could go for one of these. Okay. Shit, no, I picked the wrong one like an idiot. Oh no. Okay. Take him out. Take care, Osa. Thank you so much. Enjoy your time at the gym. See you soon. Okay, let's try this. We don't die. That was cool. Why is he not dead? Oh, balls. The dress-up thing was a puppet? Yeah, he's Geppetto and he has a little puppet that's not Pinocchio. Ow. Christ, none of us are dead yet though, so that sure is something. I'm gonna go for this thing. Fuck! Awful. And I'll go for this thing again. I don't think so, Martin. The joy of these things is you can remix them, tear them up, rehash them. I love stories. Well, it looks like you only really have one choice for what you can do right now before your SP decides to do the thing, you know? Here we go. Don't hurt me, Sonic. Oh God, you killed him! You killed my dog! I can't believe this. I'm a fool. Bang.
That was a piece of cake.
No, it wasn't. Blanca died. And now I've got to figure out the best way that we can make things better. Sorry, I'm doing this because I'm like, what does it mean? Use the magic, like right now. Strange. We'll find out later, I suppose. There was no cake. The cake was a lie, man. Keanu. Well. The leaves are a bit more special right now, so... I'm an idiot. I'm getting sleepy. Saying silly things like, oh, why can't we use that right now? Dunno, maybe this is like no MP. What do you have out of interest? Because maybe someone else deserves this more than you. No, wait, yeah, that was indicator speed. And attack power. Yeah, okay. I think I'll keep it as it is. I don't know. I don't know. Very troubling times. Be gone! Oh, happy wake up time. Oh, I think that's Game Crackle. Curses. Okay, oh no. So many gimps. Maybe we go for the worm though. How's the speedy? Okay. Wow! Oh, I'm so annoyed that didn't kill him instantly. Can you not? Poor Karen. She's not got great stats right now. Well, I'm in trouble. Shit. Oh no. Okay, this is fine, this is fine. Installing Skyrim. How? No. This is so sad. What of the mods? No, don't do that. Elder Scrolls 6 must be right around the corner. Right around the corner. It is! This is Creeper! Well, it's Malakia right now. But... What the? Stop that! Leave her alone! Good grief. Okay, let's just focus on murder for at least one. Yeah. Typical. Shit! Oh, my life! Ah! Well, I feel like we're gonna have to do this again. Ow. Very unkind. You're not worth it, actually. Get away from us.
Bye. Why?
Oh, I had that flipping Gilbert Gottfried tinge. Not too bad. A leather cap! Fantastic! And a level up! All is not lost. Right. I forgot I had more coffee! I'm so thrilled! Sorry, just a sec. Here you go, baby girl. You can have a cap. Isn't it lovely? Made by members of a horse riding tribe. When their trusted steed died, in its honor they'd make this hat from the hide. Fair enough. Lasts for years in all weather. I just think it's wild that we all have a little leather cap. All of us. Ooh. God, I hope we get a save soon, though. What, another one? Oh, you're joking. I watched Toy Story tonight. Why not? Do it. And we can all sob. Spiritually. It's like I said the last time this got brought up. It's like, I don't even want to care this much about a old Pixar movie. But it's just part of a continuing thing where just every time a new movie's announced, I want to be excited about it. But then it's like Frozen 3. And you're like, oh, cool. This year we have for you Frozen 3, Toy Story 5, Wreck-It Ralph 3 or something. I don't fucking know. Bugs Life 2. I don't know. All these things where you're just like, why? It's a bit tepid now. Yeah, well, you're lukewarm. I just love when there's a Buzz Lightyear that thinks he's in real space. It was just so funny. I could never get tired of the joke. So creative too. What? And it's not dead? Oh, jeez.
But I got it perfect.
Christ, we're dying out here. That is so original. We love novelty. So I know that technically people like the same thing over and over again. It's how you get to say things like romance is my favorite genre, and then they make many, many successful Hallmark movies.
I don't like it on the sequels.
So frustrating how these are both nearly dead. Oh well, no pressure then. So when do we get a rival too then? Oh god. I mean, that's the extra thing for a lot of them, right? Is like us just sat there thinking, where can you even go from there? What's there to have a sequel of in this scenario? Just like make a new movie with similar characters. We probably won't notice. Does nobody want to design a new character? You could have a funky hat. An eyebrow piercing.
That was a pretty good warm-up.
So what's the story about this game? I've never played it. I've never played it either. This is my first stream of it. Fuck, I've gone the wrong way. There is a young man who is our protagonist and he can turn into monster, but it is sequel to last game where monster powers broken now. We try to get monster powers back. World War I is happening and the Vatican are involved. We're trying to leave Paris. I think that's the best I've got. I tried. Specifically for you, I tried. Sounds like Animorphs, a little. I haven't experienced Animorphs. Still waiting for us to do a little free. I don't know why my brain just said they did that. I'm like, no, they didn't. I think the plots get a little bit confused in my brain. Is Mikey here? If Mikey's not here, I've got a fact for you. Do you know in the books that Stuart Little's based off, he's not even a mouse. He's actually just a little human who is mouse-like in every way, including his size. But Luna, every new piece of media has to have synergy and be part of a bigger connected universe and have toy ability and also be able to make funny memes with. Sorry, there have been so many conspiracy theories this stream, but that's another one, right? The whole, they've got so many Isabella dolls because they thought that she would be popular with little girls, but Louisa was. And so they say that they made the protagonist of Wish look a lot like her so that they could repurpose the dolls. Right? I'd let the cat have at it. Like, go get him, Snowball. I ain't fucking joking. What the shit? I mean, yeah, just imagine being all the other kids at the orphanage, like... At least the kid. You're telling me this is my brother, that's a fucking mouse. I can't remember the kid's name, but he was reasonably like that at least. He did spend pretty much the first 3/4 of the movie saying, that's a fucking mouse. I always wanted a brother, and you've brought home a mouse. His parents are like, don't be so judgmental, and he's like, you two are literally crazy. That's not my brother. You're not my parents. I'm living in hell. And he was right. George, that's his flicker. How did you... Whiskey. How did you remember this? I'm embarrassed. For myself. Not my fellow DJ. Going on to a bat store. Oh man, I'm sorry, Karen. I just... What you need to do is stop bloody dying. Ow. Ow. They hit so hard.
Bye. Bye.
Ow. Jesus Christ. I don't get it. It's my friend to beat that snake. Vicious and horrible. I don't like how many people I knew, how many boys I knew that were like, I want a pet snake so I can feed it live mice. Like, that was the appeal in getting a snake for them. I'm like, I want one because they have little mouths that look like a 3 if you turned it on its side and squished it. And every time that they had a snake out at the zoo and they had a handler so you could hold it and stroke it, I'd be like, oh, you're so glossy and lovely. And they do the little tongue thing. They're like... Snakes are cool. Well, this is awful. Jeez. Ooh. Interesting. I have a friend who has a snake. She says they're stinky. Oh, that's a surprise. I think I'm mostly thinking about, like, the skin texture. And it makes it feel, like, weird that they would be so stinky. Sure. Ugh, okay, And she's all out. This is very... Maybe I should have been more... Let's just run all the way back to the medic. In that section in the beginning. It's like I know I was just at a shop as well, but I was... You know... How could I know what was about to befall me? Every day I was think when I stand up and stare at him. And then the vet told him to have the snake put down because it was measuring to see if it could eat him. I've read a similar story, but I don't remember there being a, you should put him down. I'd be so upset. Like, I know they're a creature. I'm like, but I thought you loved me in the creature way. Could eat an army of Buzz Lightyears reset to factory settings that they think Spielberg. There. I'm getting through your sentence right now. Stupid. Ugh. I'm very concerned that I'm not gonna have like loads of time. It's fine. We'll figure it out. That's what we'll have to get on with, I suppose. Can't figure out this bloody area. Wait a minute. Give me that. Yes. Ooh. Did you just write Toy Story 6? Couldn't have done it without you, Chloe. Well, we'll of course take the credit.
It is the man's way.
It's a terrible tunnel. Absolutely no signs. It's full of horrible little hedgehogs and gimps. At least we surrounded the enemy this time. That's nice. Cis-het man taking the credit of a trans woman. Typical. Typical. This one? I should start using combos again more, I think, but they're just so easy to forget. Okay, Geppetto maybe? Don't know. Yeah, this will be fine. Ah, shit! I wasn't looking. Oh, see, I'm not used to it. I need to get used to it, and things will get better. Okay. Try combo again with you. Yes. Okay, cool, cool. I'm doing it. Take care, fish. Christ. Enjoy your fish cakes. Ow. Son of a gun. Get behind the scary one. Okay. Ah, good. That's the one.
That was a piece of cake.
Shadowheart's confident. Yes, yes. Ooh. I remember the cover of the first Shadow Hearts was Yuri carrying Alice. God damn, Crimson. That's amazing. Happy hell months that aren't Christmas, but by golly, it's just going to keep reminding you. Just in case you are thinking you might buy more stuff. This way? Oh, get away from me. I need a big map. What? That's a horrible lie. They're gonna kill me like instantly. Baloney. I was very tempted. I only went for this one because I thought they would make Kyle happy. Well, they're dead now, so... God, I hate it here. Run away? Alright, don't rub it in. Don't rub it in that we're fucked. All I ever wanted. Was to find a bloody save point so I could be on time for book club. And I'm just not getting that. More like nerd club. Darn tootin'. See, that guy said was go right, and all I've done is go left. I think that's intriguing. Oh, great. And again. Why? It's the worst. Ah! You know, I'll be honest, I may end on a slightly dodgy point where I won't find the save. And that's the pitfalls of original hardware streams. Christ. Can I please? Couldn't get away. Oh, fab. Fab! Show that kind of stuff. Never lose that joy. Don't lose the childhood joy. Like, literally, why should you? Would you like a leaf, Yuri? Do you have a leaf now? There you go. I'll perk you up. Can we both hide behind Yuri? It's so funny. Ow. You're confusing nerds and geeks. Standard. Great. We're dying out here, lads. Don't fucking kill my dog again! Oh, I hate it here. I don't know. I don't know, man. Sure, I could heal Geppetto, but at this point. Okay. This game seems very difficult. Nah, it's pretty standard. It's just been a while since I played one like it. And also, I'm usually a dirty cheat. I'm like, oh, that battle didn't go the way I wanted it to. I'm going to just rewind time. Ow. Ow. Such bullshit, man. 2 HP in a dream. Wow. Looks like you're dying anyway, so... Cockroach Poker people did make another game called Cheating Moths. Can't believe that. I love the frozen background suppressor games. Me too. I really, really enjoy them. It's legit. Really, really? That's cool. Probably most punishings are in terms of how easily you can get wrecked. It's just a lot to put on your party for the first dungeon, maybe? I don't know. Not after the last one, you had a little medic that you could maybe, like, grind. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, thank God. Sting 1 and Sting 2. Yeah, really, no memes. Super similar, they're just bad but different. I also think it's a version of cheat slash bullshit. Fucking leave her alone! Christ. Thank you, Ninja. Hi, Sonic at the Disco. Oh, Christ. And then what do you want to do with this? Go get him, baby girl. Oh, it wasn't very bye-bye there, was it? Oh, great. Oh, great. She gonna kill Grandpa now. She gonna kill Grandpa. Say, oh, that's great. Nah, she's good. She's good. Yay. Okay, well, I'm gonna call it that.
I just hate to lose.
Yeah, me too. And yet, those final couple of fights weren't like my idea of fun. It's fine. We're gonna be fine. It's all gonna go better. Horror character smash or pass. That's intriguing.
Let's go see friend Ash Millman.
Thank you so much for being here. Oh Christ, it would be nice if it didn't try and get me to do that bloody knock feature. Dr. Karen was the sanest party member. No.
She's got nothing.
Right, there we go. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you all on Sunday for Void Souls, since that's out. And be good to yourself.
Take care. Farewell. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for all the subs and the bits. I will see you soon.